I gotta fucking I was like, oh, let's just start streaming at 1 p.m. because I'm always awake at that time, and now I'm not awake. Now I'm like waking up like at like 12 and then just staying in bed until 1 and going, oh yeah, I had obligations. Oops. I need to fix that. That's a me problem though. I mean, when I say obligations, I mean streaming, but I mean, I don't know. I like streaming during this time because it's like, oh, I feel like I'm actually awake, and then I finish streaming, I can do other things afterwards. Instead of it being like, oh, I finished streaming and now it's like midnight, so I guess I'll just sit around and do nothing for like 4 hours until I'm tired, which is how it usually ends up. Yeah, I don't know. I keep waking up and then just lying in bed for ages and just being like, I should probably get out of bed, and then getting out of bed and being like, why do I feel weird? It's like, it's probably because you laid in bed for over an hour, you know. I don't know. Your obligations persist, yeah. Anyway, hello K-Broman, hello Isperwife, hello Hyberius, hello Maidbots, thank you for the resub. Hello Quantum X, how's it going? I need to look at a calendar quickly, hang on. I forgot to do this. Oh yeah. Oh, so that's convenient. I was gonna say I might extend the whole Ninja Month thing a little bit into April because I started it kind of late. My reasoning was that like what was it? Monster Hunter just come out, so I was like, well, everyone's gonna be playing Monster Hunter, so I don't want to start any like projects on the Monster Hunter weekend, so I'll do it on like the Tuesday afterwards, instead of being like, all right, day 1 of March I'm gonna start playing this thing, right? So, and I looked at the calendar, I was like, I'm pretty sure that like March ends in like at the very start of a week, and it does. The 31st is on Monday, so like 6th of April is like an entire week, so yeah, I can just do that. Why not? It's not like anyone's... no one can stop me, right? I don't know. Yeah, financial month of the ninja. The financial ninja quarter, whatever. Hello, Pyronoid. You got an ad for Atom? Is Atom for the, like... It's like being made by Rebellion or something, right? Like a weird, like, Fallout game-ish set in, like, England. I didn't realize that game was anywhere near complete. I thought they announced that, and then they were like, alright, time to sit on it for ages. Is that coming out? Survival action game inspired by real life events. Oh, initial release date March? That's coming out? What the fuck? Yeah, it really is Rebellion. I always think of Rebellion as British Stalker. I feel like the aesthetic of the stuff I've seen, which is like 2 pictures of it, is more like Fallout, but I guess maybe it could be Stalker, right? But yeah, the game was inspired by Fallout New Vegas. Who could have seen that coming? I always think of Rebellion. Yeah, Rebellion is like the Sniper Elite company and stuff like that, right? But I always think of Rebellion as the guys who own 2000 AD for some reason. I don't know why they own 2000 AD. They just do. They bought them in like, I think like either late 90s or early 2000s. Rebellion just bought 2000 AD and now they publish them. I'm not sure why, but they do. Yeah, books, works, 2000 AD. When did they get bought by them? I'm like 90% sure it was in the 2000s. Oh, since 2000 even. Exactly 2000. All right. Because yeah, there are like a bunch of... part of the reason why there was a bunch of... Yeah, the guys who made Rogue Warrior. They also made Rogue Trooper, which is extra confusing, right? Because you're like, oh yeah, Rebellion, the developers of Rogue Trooper. And people go, oh, Rogue Trooper, the one with Dick Marcinko in it. It's like, no, that's Rogue Warrior. That's a different one. When I hear Rebellion, I think of Never Dead, yeah. Rogue Trooper, I have that on the computer, I'm pretty sure. I could play that at some point. I should just play a bunch of like 2000 AD video games because I'm, you know, as a British person who read 2000 AD for like, how long did I even read it for? I read it for, oh, I can't even see. I think the first one I read was like just before 1500, and I kept reading it until around just before 2000, and those come out once a week, so that's like 400, so I would have read it for about 6 or 7 years, something like that. I don't know. I read quite a lot of 2000 AD. I stopped reading it because it just got too expensive. I couldn't afford it. I was in university. I couldn't... I had to spend all of my student loan on fucking transport because transport is a ripoff over here. And I couldn't afford to buy 2080, and I couldn't be bothered to walk down to the shop every week because it was in the opposite direction. So I was like, well, let's not bother. Is there a game called Rogue Ninja? I don't think so, at least not from me looking. Yeah, they made a Rogue Trooper game. They made Judge Dredd, Dredd vs. Death, which is like it's a game based around like the Dark Judges. I don't think it's based on anything in the comics. I think they just made up their own scenario of like, oh, what if the Dark Judges reappeared again? Because that's the thing about the Dark Judges is you can only do one thing with them, which is that they show up and kill everyone in Mega City 1. So it's just like, well, I guess they're doing this again. I don't know if they've made any other 2000 AD games. I'm trying to remember if there were any like, because they were all from around like 2000-ish, I think. I guess we'll find out. Hang on. 2000 AD video games. Whoa, Strontium Dog the Killing. Is that a C64 game or a ZX Spectrum game? Ooh. I didn't even know there was a Strontium Dog game. Tag video games on the 2000 AD website. All right, yeah, let's go, guys. What have we got? Oh, this is just this doesn't have a list or anything like that. Oh, 29th of July 2023. They went into a partnership with a developer to create games based on 2000 AD, apparently. Good Shepherd, a Devolver Digital company, and Rebellion Sniper Elite. I like how they wrote Rebellion Sniper Elite and not Rebellion, the company that owns us, you know. Very strange way of putting it. Like, this is literally on their website. Have entered into a groundbreaking partnership for Good Shepherd to develop and publish video game adaptations based on stories from the beloved 2000 AD universe, the home of Judge Dredd, Rogue Trooper. Those both have video games. ABC Warrior. I don't know why it's ABC Warrior singular. And more, as well as Rebellion's other comic IP, including Roy of the Rovers. Can you imagine if they tried to release a fucking Roy of the Rovers video game in like 2027? No one would fucking know who, like, no one knows who Roy of the Rovers even is. Alright, I found a list. We got Judge Dredd on the Commodore 64. Rogue Trooper on the ZX Spectrum. Johnny and Dog on the ZX Spectrum. There's a Slain game? Alright. Sure, why not? Oh, actually, no. I think I've seen the cover for Slain on Bill Bull's stream, because he has the bit at the start of his stream that is just like a bunch of video game box art, and one of them is Slain. Dan Dare? There's a Dan Dare video game? Sure, why not? Oh, but this is all just microcomputer stuff. I guess because this might be a microcomputer website. No, it's just it just happens to be all microcomputer stuff. That's odd. Let's see. Yeah, this is just the board game. Not helpful. I'm not finding a good like list of just. Oh, hang on a minute. Well, so much for that thing I just read. Apparently there is a PC Gamer article that just says half a dozen 2000 AD games were in the works for fizzling out. Whoops. I guess that just means they pitched a bunch of them and none of them actually happened. Something like that. Yeah, Rebellion, developer of Alien vs. Predator, Alien vs. Predator, and Alien vs. Predator. I mean, if they're going to make a Sniper Elite game, you've got to kill Hitler in it because it's funny, you know. In 2018, following the acquisition of the strips rights by comic book publisher Rebellion, a brand new rebooted Roy of the Rovers story following the... What? They rebooted Roy of the Rovers? Why? No one knows what Roy of the Rovers is. I guess because it's funny, but that's very strange. Yeah, Shaft, the sequel to Shaft, the sequel to Shaft, yeah. I know there is a... I'm trying to think, because looking up like a list of games based on 2000 AD properties, obviously I can't find a good list because it's only microcomputer games, but if I remember correctly, there is a Genesis game based on Judge Dredd. There is a Commodore 64 game based on Nemesis the Warlock, which is very strange to me. It's just like, why'd they make a Nemesis the Warlock game? Why not? I don't know. They could mix things up, have a bit, have a DLC where you could. I mean, I don't know. I think they're like leaning into the bit mostly, because what was it? Sniper Elite 2. Like the most famous thing you do in that game is you shoot Hitler, and people would just like load up that game and just shoot Hitler in the balls or whatever, right, to make him explode. So I feel like they're just like, well, people aren't gonna play our game if you can't explode Hitler's testicles or whatever, right? So I'm trying to think. Those are all the 2000 AD games that I know of. I'm trying to think if there are any other ones. There probably is an ABC Warriors game, if I had to guess. The thing about the Kill Hitler missions, they're actually pretty well designed and challenging. Hell yeah. I'm trying to... Because if you're thinking of, like, 2000 AD properties that people would actually recognize, I feel like Judge Dredd and... Rogue Trooper are the two that everyone's going to be able to, or not everyone, but like most people will be able to recognize. And then once you get past that, it's like nobody knows what the fuck you're talking about, right? Nemesis the Warlock, like no one knows what that guy is. Halo Jones, they're not going to make a video game based on Halo Jones, right? ABC Warriors is like the one that I feel like people might know. The thing about ABC Warriors is that when they made the 1995 Judge Dredd film, for some reason they put one of the ABC Warriors robots in it. I can't remember which one it was. It might have been Hammerhead. I think he's called Hammerhead. It's been a really long time since I read any of that shit. But the ABC Warriors, if I remember correctly, because it's been ages since I read 2000 AD, the whole thing of ABC Warriors is that it's set in the far future from the Judge Dredd universe. So like it's like loosely connected because it's the same. Actually, no, I'm trying. Is it the same? Did John Wagner create the ABC Warriors? I don't think he did. I thought Pat Mills did. I don't know. Let's check. Yeah, Dredd is the only. Yeah, because everyone knows Judge Dredd, right? I want to check something. ABC Warriors. Who? Yeah, it was Pat Mills. I was thinking. I was like, I don't actually think it was John Wagner, but I do think they are set. I think they're vaguely set in the far future of Judge Dredd. Actually, it doesn't say. Oh, Hammerstein, not Hammerhead, right? Hammerstein is the famous one, which is the one that they put in fucking Judge Dredd the movie for some reason. But yeah, the whole premise of that is that they're like they're like nuclear powered robots or some shit. They're at war, and they just fight each other. That's it. Okay, obviously they got cool designs though. So there is like the thing that complicates things about 2000 AD though is that there is a story there is a Nemesis the Warlock story where this was in like the 80s, right? So you have to give him a break for this. There is a Nemesis the Warlock story where, well, there's a bit, so there is a plotline in Nemesis the Warlock where he has a son, and his son like resents him for some, I can't remember why. It was like, I think his mother, like the mother like gets killed by Torquemada, who is like the bad guy's like troops, and so his son, who is called Toth, is like really resentful for him and mad about it because he's like, well, my father didn't come to save my mother, so I'm gonna go on a revenge quest to kill him. And part of that storyline is that he goes into like for some reason his son has like time travel or like universe hopping powers. I can't remember which one it is, and so Nemesis has to like chase him through like portals and shit, and he ends up going to like Judge Dredd. I think he goes to like the dinosaurs. He goes to like the ABC Warriors and stuff like that. And like this one specific story. No, it's fine. This one specific storyline ties like a bunch of things together really tenuously, and so like it's like I guess the ABC Warriors are part of the Judge Dredd universe. I guess this and this. It's like. Because, you know, they have to go to the future. They need a setting for the future. So it's just, well, we're going to the ABC Warriors planet or whatever, right? And it's impossible to connect any of these fucking storylines together. So they're just all, like, vaguely related to each other. It's very stupid. Anyway, we should read Nemesis the Warlock because it's, like, the best 2000 AD story. Like, if you actually read the comic, it's the one everyone knows. But everyone outside of, what was it? Like, everyone outside of, like, 2000 AD readers has no idea what that comic is, even though it's really good. He's literally, like, he is, like, a chaos god, basically. I don't know how to describe it. Yeah, oh no, not the streamer talking. What fucking other books have I got in 2018? I've just got like a bunch of Judge Dredd ones. And yeah, I bought Halo Jones. I got Nemesis. I haven't read 2000 in ages. I might buy some of the hardbacks of like some of the other series and just read them. And like to see what I'm missing. I'm trying to think of like some of the series that I'm like, oh, I should read that at some point. Like Button Man. I think people say Button Man is really good. I don't know, I'll look into it. They got a lot of series on that in that comic, because it's just like an anthology comic, which I feel like is how you should be doing comics, right? Like, I think the way the Americans do comics, where it's like, you buy this issue and it's this one story, and like sometimes it's like split up into 2 stories, right? Where you get the one main story and you get like a sub story, which is I think how they used to run Spider-Man, I think is how they used to do it. I think they still do it for quite a lot of other ones, but yeah, like I don't really like how that works, because for starters, they're full of fucking ads. You buy a comic and it's like this insanely glossy paper and it like feels like shit, and then you read it and like half the book is fucking ads, and you're just like, for fuck's sake, like it's ridiculous. But yeah, like the way, like, because you know, like in Japan, if you buy Shonen Jump and it's like on cheap like newspaper, and it's all in black and white because they have to splurge for like paper. They have to splurge for like color paper, and then like it's like 500 pages. It's like a thick fucking book, like, and it only costs like £5 or whatever the fuck it costs. Like, come on. It's like that's how you should be doing comics. Like, imagine like the value. It's crazy. Who is the guy responsible for US comic books being so goddamn glossy? Would you believe me if I told you it was Frank Miller? Would you believe me if I told you that it was Frank Miller? The whole thing behind glossy US comic books is that they used to be printed on like newsprint and stuff like that, but I think is it called Ronin? Frank Miller made a comic book called, it was like Ronin or something like that. I don't like Frank Miller. I know people like Frank Miller. I think he's a fucking right-wing weirdo, so I refuse to read any of his shit, right?
Yeah, you're right.
Hang on. Noodle sushi. So he made a comic book called Ronin, and that was sort of like published as a premium comic book or whatever, right? So they printed it on really glossy paper, like really high quality glossy paper, and that was kind of the beginning of the end, because after they did that, everyone copied them. So yeah, and like part of the reason why that caught on so much is because of the I think comics were the popularity of comics was declining around that point, because they've basically been declining since the 80s, right? Very steadily. So comics around that point were kind of like looking at like the speculative market and like the aftermarket and stuff like that, and like, how do we make money off of this? And so a lot of them turn to what they do now, which is that they print like 10 variant covers for every single issue to be like, oh, this is for collectors. And they print them all on the horrible paper. It's like, the reason why no one fucking reads comic books is because they're so expensive. Like, manga is like outselling comics like 3 to 1 or some shit like that. And it's like so much cheaper, and you get so much more value out of it. And it's just like, they're not gonna learn, because they're so ingrained in this system of like, what if we print it all on the shittiest paper possible and that kind of thing. The guy I like isn't a guy at all manga. It's like twice the price of every other manga. I bet it's because they have to fill each volume with a bunch of green. Is that like... I haven't heard of this manga. Hang on. Is it like a color manga? It wouldn't happen to be like a webcomic, would it? Oh, wait, no. I do know this comic. I just don't know what it's called. But yeah, this is the one that has like a shit ton of like yellow in the background. Like, it looks cool, but yeah, I can totally see that it's like a... Is this a webcomic? I thought this was a webcomic. Yeah, it was a Twitter manga. Yeah. I can tell it. Oh, is it green actually? I guess if I stare at it, it's green. It looks yellow to me. All right. I can totally see, yeah, like it probably costs a lot more because they have to print it on color paper. Because if you're just printing like black and white, you only have to pay for one color of ink. So if you do green, You have to pay for a second color of ink, and then you also have to pay for the paper being like stronger to put up with being printed twice. Yeah, it's like highlight color. I've seen some of the pages. I like that artist, but I've not read the comic, so pay extra money to read a weird Spider-Man comic. I don't even know what the fuck this is referencing. Yeah, comics are expensive and run by evil, insane people versus manga, which is cheap and run by even more evil and insane people. You look at like how it's crazy, right? Because you look at, what was it, like the Toriko like mangaka and like the Rurouni Kenshin one, like getting arrested for like literally owning like child porn and stuff like that and like distributing it. Like they would get arrested and they would be like, you know, excised from the industry, and then like 5 years later they'd bring them back just to work on more comics. It's like even being like the most morally repugnant person on the planet cannot escape you from being put in the fucking manga mines. Crazy. I could get 1.5 volumes of Dinosaur. I've seen people talk about Dinosaur Sanctuary. I hear that one's good. I need to read comics again. I haven't read like comics regularly in like 10 years or some shit like that, because they're all, I refuse to read them digitally because I like having the physical comics, and then I'm also just bad at reading, bad at sitting down and reading things. So the only comics I've been buying is like once every 2 years I'll buy one of the really fat Berserk volumes. I need to read more Taiyo Matsumoto. I think I've got number 5 around here somewhere. Where is it? Yeah, there it is. I need to read number 5, which is the manga that they tried to publish in like when Tekken King came out. They were like, oh, let's publish some of Taiyo Matsumoto's other manga, and they published number 5, and it sold so few copies that they instantly cancelled it. So I need to actually read that because they're giving it a second chance now. I don't know if they finished publishing it or not. They started that ages ago. I didn't have the shelf space for the physical Berserk volumes. Yeah, I don't know. I just like having physical comics. I need to like sell some of the ones that are just like filling up space on my shelf and I'm not really reading. Never mind, I looked at all my comics and I was like, do I want to sell any of these? Not really. I guess I'll sell my copy of 30 Days a Night. I don't know. It's like the only one really. I need more shelf space. I need to destroy this shelf and then replace it with a bigger one, I feel like. Because I'm really pushing for space on this thing. Yeah, no, I just need to read. I need to read more comics. I'm really bad about keeping up with like anything, so I need to like. I'll just buy like hardcovers of some random like British comics or something. I don't know. I read I'm trying to think of weird, obscure British comics that no one's heard of. Lobster Random. That one's not that obscure, but that's like a 2000 AD story. I met Ben Tumblesmith at the convention. My friend had to talk to him for me. Damn. He did the Dead Space comics, which is how I heard of Ben Tumblesmith. Is that he did all the art for like the Dead Space stuff. Is the Tick obscure enough? The Tick is not even remotely obscure. The Tick has like 2 different TV shows. I'm pretty sure, doesn't he? Peter Serafinowicz is the Tick, isn't he? Am I getting that? Am I remembering that correctly? I think he is. The Tick. No, yeah, that's absolutely Peter Serafinowicz in that thing. Yeah, he did 30 Days a Night. He did like a bunch of like licensed comics for IDW back in the day. I don't know what he's up to now. I have no idea what he's doing now. A cartoon and 2 live action shows. I forgot there was a Tick cartoon. Right. What's some other British here's the problem, right? When I'm thinking of like, ooh, what are the British comic books? I always just immediately think of like 2000 AD. That's the only one I can think of. Chiaroscuro. There was a story they ran in 2000 AD. I've heard Thistlebone is really good. That's another recent 2000 AD storyline. I should buy that one actually. Yeah, you got the Beano, the Dandy, the fucking Beano Dandy rivalry. And then they turned the Dandy into like just a fucking kids magazine, and the Beano is still going. The Beano, I used to read the Beano actually when I was a little kid. I used to read the Beano. Not a very good comic book, but I can see why it's like part of like British history or whatever the fuck, right? Biffo remains a threat. Thankfully, when I read the Beano, Biffo was not running, so I didn't encounter Biffo. I avoided that guy, thankfully. Because all the stuff that, when I was reading it, it was just like Dennis the Menace and like the Bash Street Kids. And those are the only two I can name. There were other characters in it, but I don't remember any of them. I guess only one of them is given out a free call. I have no idea what JTHM is. Hang on. I probably will recognize it. Oh, Johnny the Homicidal Maniac. Yeah, I was going to say, I probably recognize it if I actually saw it typed out, but I don't recognize the acronym or whatever. Yeah, Dennis the Menace. Not to be confused with Dennis the... It's really fascinating to me that Dennis the Menace, like UK, and Dennis the Menace America, they started publishing on literally the exact same day, if I remember correctly. It's like bizarre. It's like a bizarre coincidence. Let me double check this, because it's something crazy like that. Dennis the Menace and Nasher. 17th of March, 1951. Dennis the Menace, US Comics. March 12th, 1951. Okay, so it was the same week. It wasn't the same day, but it was basically the same week, which is like... that's an insane coincidence. Oh, hang on. What? Oh, it's dated 17th of March. No. It was on sale from the 12th of March. Yeah, so it literally was the same day. Literally the same day. They both published comics called Dennis the Menace. Like, the craziest coincidence of all time. Rediscovered a love for mechanical eldritch horror, yeah. I've already read, like, one 40k book, I think. Where is it? It's on my shelf somewhere. Maybe it's not. Oh, it's probably behind more books. I can't see it because I have, like, multiple layers of books. Do I remember which one it was? No. It's one of the, like, Horus Heresy books. I remember that much. I don't remember which one it was. They used to actually air the British Dennis the Menace cartoon on the Hub in the US like 10 years ago. What the fuck? My parents thought it was odd. I like the phrase "R Dennis." Fucking R Wooly. Yeah, it's just like what kind of insane coincidence leads to two comics with the exact same name and like basically the same premise, like being published on the same like day? That's crazy. Love Dennis, love your mum, 8 Dennis, 8 Americans, yeah. Simple as. I don't remember how that goes. Anyway, we gotta play Strider. I was thinking about playing, what was it, 2014 Strider, which is made by Double Helix of all companies. Double Helix is the company that made fucking Silent Hill Homecoming. I think they made something else really infamously bad, but I don't remember what it was. Hang on, let me double check. Double Helix Games. But they're mostly known for being the developer of Silent... Yeah, they made Silent Hill Homecoming. Oh my god, they make G.I. Joe The Rise of the Cobra? That game is terrible. Fucking hell. Oh right, that was it. They made Front Mission Evolved. That was the other, like, really infamous one. And they made, the Battleship video game for based on the movie? Or just, like, unrelated to the movie? No? Oh no, yeah, based on the film of the same name. So yeah, they made the Battleship film movie. They made Green Lantern, Rise of the Manhunters, which is apparently there was a Green Lantern film that it's a tie into. Ryan Reynolds is Green Lantern? Since when did that exist? I don't know. They made season 1 of Killer Instinct. They kind of turned... It's really funny looking at their history, because like they made a bunch of just absolute garbage, and then like 2013 and 2014 they made Killer Instinct season 1 and Strider, which both of those games are like well regarded, right? Like people like Killer Instinct, they like Strider, the reboot Strider. Like they're not amazing, but like people think they're good. But like all their other games are just shit. Like they turned it around and then they just got shut down. Because yeah, Microsoft like moved development out of like Double Helix and they turned to Island Galaxy. So they lost their like contract or whatever, and then they were just like, well, I guess we shut down then. Look at that, we pulled it back around to Strider, yeah. The Battleship video game is based on the movie is great because it's a bad first-person shooter that then has a strategy layer to pretend to be a Battleship game. Oh no. I just think of I watched someone play, yeah, starring Rihanna is what the Battleship movie has. I watched someone play that G.I. Joe game. It is Fuck me, dude. That game is atrocious. It's so bad. Like, holy fuck, dude. At least it would be easy to like play through every single Double Helix game because there's only like 6 of them. Most of them are like movie tie-ins though. What kind of game is it? It's like a twin stick shooter. Kind of. It's like, first of all, it's cartoonishly easy. It has some of the worst, like, hang on, let me go find it. G.I. Joe Rise of Cobra game long play. It has something really funny about it, which is fuck me, it's 5 hours long. How is this game 5 hours long? There's no way you could squeeze 5 hours of video game out of this. Hang on. Make source visible. Okay. G.I. Joe The Rise of Cobra, and then just crop it like. Actually, wait. Full screen on my monitor, so it's way too big. And then do this to make this bigger. Uh-oh, it's playing. Just guess the crop. It looks kind of correct. Alright. Where'd it go? This one? What the fuck? Wait, no, that's the wrong one. That's why. Where'd it go? Oh, it's at the top. That's why. So, hang on. It's probably making noise and I can't hear it. Let me just find... Oh, the tab is muted. Okay. So yeah, it just plays like this, right? It looks awful. Let me just find... The thing specifically about it though is that it sounds like shit. Hello. You have like a power-up state that you're like, you go into G.I. Joe mode or whatever the fuck. And it's really funny. But I have no idea when the tutorial for that is. Also, the entire game is like copy-pasted. Like literally just the whole thing. That looks like he's doing it. Hang on. So like... Also, yeah, the game doesn't have any music, which is crazy. It's like, you made a G.I. Joe game, you didn't put any music in it? What the fuck? I don't think he's gonna do the power-up mode. Oh yeah, this is the thing, right? He dies here, but it doesn't matter. He just gets back up immediately. So there's like basically no stakes to the game whatsoever. Keep playing the dude scene. Yeah, he like screams Cobra. I'm trying to find... I don't think the guy's gonna do it ever. There is a power-up mode. But he's not gonna do it. Either way, this game is fucking terrible. Yeah, Joe's the hero. He can't die. Oh yeah, Yo Joe. Right. I don't know anything about G.I. Joe, so watching them and then being like, constantly going like, Yo Joe, which is like, what the fuck is happening? Hang on. The power-up thing filled up right here. 1 second. Oh, he's not using it yet. Come on, man. Please just use fucking G.I. Joe mode. Okay, the bar is like emptied around here somewhere.
Now, depending on the door, you can get through.
I'm like trying to look at the tiny preview to see where he uses it. It's not coming up with anything. All right, whatever. He like screams. He goes like, "Yo, Joe," and it starts playing like 5 seconds of orchestral music with no percussion whatsoever, and then like it just stops. It's like really bizarre. It's just like, why did they make the game like this? So strange. Anyway. The Battleship movie tries to do the Michael Bay orbital shot, but it fails miserably because it doesn't use the background, lots of objects, telephoto, lens compress, everything. What is the Michael Bay orbital shot? I can't even remember what the fucking orbital shot is. Like the thing where it's like the guy like... I'm trying to think. It's like that bit in the first Transformers movie where it like spins around the like guy, right? Is that what you mean? I assume that's what you mean. Like doing the slow motion and it just constantly spins around and there's tons of shit happening. One of the OGs a Mongolian cowboy. That sounds awesome. Yeah, he does that in like every movie. I don't like Michael. I understand why people like Michael Bay. I can't fucking stand his movies. It just gives me a headache because the writing in all of his movies is unbearably bad. It's so stressful to like watch any of his movies because of the fucking writing. It's just like, oh my god. It's just like the things that he finds funny. It's so nightmarish. Like the whole bit in like the second Transformers movie. I've already seen the 2 Transformers movies, right? The whole bit in the second Transformers movie where for some reason one of the robots has like a ball sack and they're constantly referencing it. They're constantly being like, this robot's got balls. It's like, great. That's so funny, Michael. Thanks, dude. Yeah, he's very good at what he does, except what he does is he just makes like absolute brain poison, right? Yeah, the scene where a Transformer pisses on a guy and stuff like that, it's just like, jeez, please stop. Oh yeah, Bad Boys 2. Bad Boys 2 has like a really famously bad PS2 game. I know that much. It's like one of the worst PS2 games ever. Complete Dark Souls 1 yesterday, hell yeah. Dark Souls 2... Well, I won't say anything. Dark Souls 2 is a weird one, because I feel like you either love it or you hate it. It's impossible to tell if any given person is going to love Dark Souls 2 or hate it. Also, don't play Scholar. Just don't play Scholar. Play the original version. The Romeo and Juliet law scene? From which movie? I haven't actually seen Bad Boys 2. I've only seen like bits of Bad Boys 2, and I've seen the PS2 game, which is absolutely atrocious. Yeah, the Beverly Hills Cop on PS2. There's another really bad game. Yeah, Pirate Villain if you must. It's also on Steam, but they literally never put it on sale because they want you to buy Scholar for some reason. Very strange. Is that from the 4? I've only seen the first 2. I have no idea what happens in the past in the ones past it. Because I was like, alright, I'm good. I don't need to watch any more of these. It's just gonna make me feel ill. Don't they kill Optimus Prime in the second movie? Am I remembering that correctly? They try and do the bit from the cartoons where Optimus Prime gets murdered. And then they just undo it like 10 minutes later. Oh my god, no, you're right. I have seen this being posted on fucking Twitter. Right, the fucking, yeah. There is just a whole scene where, like, Mark Wahlberg is talking to a guy, and then he just pulls out his fucking, like, card to be like, actually, I could date this 17-year-old. It's like, what the fuck? Like, I completely forgot about that. Right, yeah, because I saw people posting about that as, like, the most unhinged thing Michael Bay has ever put in a movie. It's crazy. I've seen all 5 out of a sense of professional curiosity. Cool. I remember there was that, yeah, Mark Wahlberg, star of Max Payne. Fucking hell. I am, like, morbidly curious about the Max Payne movie as, like, a Remedy fan. I'm like, well, maybe I should watch the Max Payne movie just out of obligation. But then, like, thinking about it, it's like, I don't need to do this. I can just not do this. You know? That would make me tell him to get out, and I would end him if I see him again. Yeah, exactly. It's just like, why would you do that? It's just like, that's a way to get yourself killed, basically. Yeah, I feel like that's what they should do, right? Is if they're selling Scholar of the First Sin, what they should do is they should just bundle it with the original version, so that you can buy, you know, you can buy one version, just have both of them, and then you can pick which one it is. James McCaffrey's in, he's in Max Payne the movie? Hang on. As who? Why would you do that? What's wrong with you? Also, every like poster for Max Payne and every scene I've seen of it, like the 3 scenes I've seen of it, just makes it look like they were trying to make it look like Sin City. He's Jack Taliente, an FBI agent in an uncredited role. I'm just looking. He's not even in the like plot summary. I was like, Jack Taliente. It's like Jack Taliente sounds familiar, but I don't think he is a character I can recognize. He's not the guy who gets killed at the start of the thing, because that guy's called Alex. Yeah, that's Alex Boulder. Not Jack Lupino. Wow, they put Jack Lupino in it. Natasha Sachs, Mona's sister? That's not a plot point in the original, is it? I don't remember Natasha Sachs. I got a hiccup. They just made up an entire different character. Whatever. My assessment it was like the director liked the Viking Mythos stuff more than the Max Payne stuff. Yeah. The problem with Scholar is just, yeah, it's just it's like a, yeah, it has really weird pacing because they changed all of like the enemy placements. Like there's an area you can go to right at the start of the game that has like a bunch of like mid to late game enemies in it that like make quote unquote sense, but they don't make like gameplay sense. They're kind of just annoying to deal with. So, you know, it's like one of those things where it's like, we made the logical version of Dark Souls 2, and he's like, great, you made the game worse, good job. I don't think, well, here's the thing, I'm like a weird sicko, right? And every time someone is like, oh, I found that game really hard, I'm just sitting there like, it's not that hard. The problem is I'm like a psychopath when it comes to hard video games, so I found Dark Souls 2 like trivially easy. Like I never died to any of the bosses. I think I gave up playing. Every time I've tried to play it, I get to the same point and I give up playing it because I'm like, this is so boring. I just give up. So like, I don't know how to assess Dark Souls 2 difficulty because I'm a sick freak who can deal with really hard video games. And I don't know how other people see like Dark Souls 2's like general difficulty, but I do think Scholar is hard in ways that don't make sense and are kind of stupid. Yeah, in between of Dark Souls 1 and like a Kingsfield game. Yeah, the blend is like a bit awkward. I think the problem with Scholar though is that, yeah, like I said, like they move a bunch of enemies so that it makes like logical sense. Like you have like this enemy that appears later in the game who is named this specific thing, which is like an early area. And it's supposed to, they're trying to tell a story there, right? A little bit. Most of the time, Dark Souls 2 is kind of just it's a cobbled together video game that they made in a rush because the original version got cancelled. But in Scholar, they move those characters back to the area that they were from, which kind of removes a lot of the storytelling and also doesn't really make that much sense gameplay wise, because now it's just like, well, all these guys are around here and they're just kind of annoying, like that kind of thing. I had a hell of a FromSoft moment looking up stuff and some of their older titles, yeah. Because yes, DS2 was like Shadow Tower stuff and shit like that. There's like they had like a second team going that worked on it. I don't know if it was I wonder if it was the Ninja Blade team. Yeah, people, yeah. I know people complained about because Dark Souls 1 got like the reputation for being really hard. And Dark Souls 2 came out and they're like, this one's not that hard. So they were like, oh, we'll fucking show you. So I feel like Scholar kind of exists because Bandai Namco forced them to do it. I don't know. Yeah, you have another Centuries episode. Hang on, I'm going to set up my Mister so I can stop talking. I can actually play Strider. Otherwise, we're going to be here all hour. We've almost been here an hour, actually. Alright, plug that in. Alright, it's on. Yeah, the B-team shit is like the dumb... Like, just the fact that they gave it to a second team within From and they weren't doing like the Miyazaki team has enabled so many dumb people. Like, I don't like Dark Souls 2, but I hate like the discourse around Dark Souls 2 even more, like way more than I ever like the annoying way people shit on that game and like just make up excuses to hate it annoys me so much that I've like, there are bits of it that I've like, actually no, this bit's good actually because fuck these people. I still think Dark Souls 3 is a significantly worse game than 2 though. Dark Souls 3 is easily the worst game in the series, but there are tons of people who are like, Dark Souls 3 is really good. I fucking hate 3. I think 3 is nothing. 3 is like fucking like prison gruel as a video game. It's like the shit. It's like just like nutrition slop. There's nothing to it. Yeah, it has so little personality. It is like the panic move they made because everyone like shout on Dark Souls 2 and stuff like that. So they made like a fucking pivot into just making the most like nothing video game ever. It's like, look, remember this thing from Dark Souls 1? Remember this thing? Like, yes, I do remember this thing. Can you do anything interesting, please? Director of Ace 3 went on to be the second director of DS, and by extension co-director of DS3 and Elden Ring, yeah. I think the guy... People have come around on that. I think people used to, like, point at that guy and be like, this is the guy that ruined it, or whatever. But I think people have come around on him because he explicitly did Elden Ring. And people were like, no, actually, it makes sense that this guy was, like, the Dark Souls 2 director and stuff like that. And it's like, well, he was actually probably the reason why it came together, right? I don't remember the guy's name, though. Yeah, Elden Ring is like Dark Souls 2 Revenge. Elden Ring is like all the concepts that they did in Dark Souls 2. Yeah, Yui Tanimura, that's it. Elden Ring is like all the concepts that they did in Dark Souls 2 that like were interesting and made sense that they didn't like manage to pull off because they had to put that entire game together in like a year or whatever with like the pieces of what it used to be. And like it's kind of proof that like they were cooking with Dark Souls 2. It's just that the game is not put together very well. At least in my opinion anyway. Because like people play that game and they see all the cool shit and they're like, wow, this game's awesome because you can do all this stuff. And for me, it's just like none of that stuff like works. I don't know. Yeah, they had to rebalance and cut a bunch of shit out because it didn't run on 7th generation consoles. There's another reason why it's like that. I'm also gonna go. Hang on. My Mister was like making a weird vibrating noise because it wasn't flush with the desk. I need to sort out. The problem, my entire room seems to be like have a tiny little sinkhole in it or something. There's like dragging all the objects into it. I'll go over here and then there we go. I don't know why it's Mega Man background. I can hit the reset button and it should just change the. Is that the reset button? No, that was the user button. This is the reset button. It probably changed the background. I should change this background to something that doesn't suck because all the ones that came with it are bad. Yeah, it has problems, but you can also have 2 gigantic hammers at once. So who can say? Yeah, no one keeps bad devs around. They keep inexperienced devs around because they'll become experienced by doing shit, right? Yeah. It's like you don't like if someone makes like a kind of mediocre game, you don't be like, well, you fucked up, now you're fired. It's like, you know, you look at it and you go, okay, why did this not work? Let's do it better next time, right? All right, I'm going here. I need to set up a. What do you call it? A crop. That's it. I was forgetting the word for it. Hello Talks. Hello Neko. Also, hello everyone else who I showed up and I was ranting about something. I don't remember what I was fucking ranting about. Where's Strider? I'm in the wrong bit, am I? Arcade. It should be in here. I literally booted this up on the Mister, so it should be here. Am I stupid? I booted this up on the Mister. Now it's gone. What? Hang on a minute. I feel like I'm going insane. I'm pretty sure I booted up the, it's in this folder, so it should be here. Is it named something else, maybe? Or maybe I'm just looking in the wrong place. Satan's Hollow, that sounds cool. I 100% booted up the arcade version of this, hang on. Let me see. I feel like I'm going insane. I'm like, does this game exist? Hang on a minute. Strider NES, when I did think about it for a second. 1 second. I'm gonna go in a folder just to make sure it's on here because I'm like 100%. It's on the other fucking screen. 1 second. The only thing I know about NES Strider is that it has like the most fucked up input. It has the most fucked up like collision detection ever. If I go here, games, Mister, MAME, and then just scroll all the way down here. Yeah, Strider's in here. Strider is in my MAME folder. But where is it? Where did Strider go? What the fuck? Like I said, I booted this up. Did I forget how the alphabet works or something? Like what? Maybe I'm in the wrong folder? Is it in like the main folder or something? It's not an arcade or something, is it? No. Is it in like a... Hang on. What the fuck? What happened to my copy of Strider? It's disappeared. Did it delete itself when I boot it up or something? Literally non-functional ways, they're still very fun despite that. Cool. I feel like I'm going insane. There's no like, yeah, there's no recent games list. I actually feel like I'm going insane. Hang on, I'm gonna see, is there like a CPS2 thing in here or something? Where did it go? I 100% have a copy of Strider on here. 1 second. What else is a... I'm trying to think. Oh, hey, Rygar. I'm just double checking. I like one of the Strider games a whole lot. Yeah, so this booted up. So there are definitely things in this folder. Because Rygar booted. Where the fuck is Strider go? What the fuck? It doesn't exist anymore. I don't know where it went. Does it have like, is it like Strider Hitty or something? No, because that would still be in the same order. Where did it? It's not. I'm literally not even kidding me. I booted up Strider to prove that it works on the Mister because I was like, I want to make sure this actually works, and I fucking booted it up, and now it's gone. I guess he's a ninja. He disappeared. 1 second. I'm gonna Google this. Not Mame. Mr. Strider. Yeah, there's a person running Strider on the Mister. Where did it go? I can't put things on my Mister right now either because it would take like 10 seconds to just stick it in there, or like look in the directory to make sure it's there. But the core doesn't exist either. The core should exist. Is the thing. Like, even if I don't have the thing in there, like, the core should still be in here. Where the fuck did it go? Where'd it go? What the fuck? This is driving me nuts. Maybe I am just stupid. Maybe this isn't like a different... What the fuck is Astrocade? This is probably something else, right? Okay, well now it's a black screen. Oh wait, we can look. No, we can prove that it's in here because I can go in the main folder now. It's right there, see? I told you, it's on this, but it's just like... Where did it go? How come I can't boot Strider up? Am I fucking going crazy? Am I just in the wrong folder completely? But there's no main folder here, is there? No. There's no arcade thing here. What? Huh? How do I play it? How do I play Strider? It's in here. Hang on, I'm going to reboot the entire thing. Yeah, the fact that I booted up once is what is confusing. Also, have a good one, Hiverius. Where did it go? Maybe I am insane. I'm pretty sure this is how I did it, though. Is it under, like, H for some reason? No. We have I'm sorry on here for some reason. What? I'm going crazy. What happened? Where did it go? Do I have to boot it up through one of these things maybe? No? Harry's not a ninja. He's got to get out of here. Can I boot it? What? Where'd me game go? Where'd me game go? I looked in the alternatives directory. Yeah, it's not in there either. What the fuck? It's just Easter exist. What? There's no like Capcom CPS 2 folder either. This is bizarre. Yeah, I think this is a problem with how it organizes my collections, but it shouldn't be missing from this though. Is the thing that confuses me. Yeah, CPS 1. So I was like trying to look for like a CPS folder of some kind. What the fuck happened? That's really strange. I'm gonna check something. Let me look in the Mr. CPS 1. Capcom CPS 1 on GitHub. System 1, ported to Multicore 2. Copy RBF file to arcade cores. Dip main ROM sets to arcade main. That's where it is. I'm pretty sure it's where it is. Maybe it's in the wrong folder. Hang on, let me check something. It's not in other. I checked other. This is weird. I've never had this problem. So this is what the other folder is. What we can do... I guess I could just boot up the Genesis version, yeah. It's not the version you'd want to play of this, but... That's the wrong core. The other core. What we can do is I can just double check something quickly. Because I can just explore the entire thing here from here. Oh, I can't look at the cores though. Maybe it is just being finicky about not being in this folder. I'm trying to see if there is like a... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where it went. It's very strange. I'll have to look into it afterwards. I guess we have a backup. I have a backup solution, which is... Hang on. The backup solution is I just fucking boot it up on MAME, which is like awkward, but I'll live. Where did it go? Genuinely, why? I literally booted it up on MAME. It was there, and now it's not there. Did me booting it up change the directory somehow? It's crazy. Alright, that's the wrong folder. MAME. Why is... 1 second. My model's mouth is like lip flapping for no reason. Alright, let's double check that. Just hide the Elgato quickly. Strider. There it is. Alright. Whoa, I made it really big by accident. That's fine. We're just gonna have to do it like this. Alright. Not the way I went to play Strider, but make sure the volume isn't too loud on my end. There's a PC Engine one? What the fuck? I haven't played this in a hot minute, so I'm just gonna credit feed. I remember the final boss of this being really like difficult is the main thing. Alright. If I remember the controls quickly. Alright, we're good. How loud is it on your end? It looks okay. Yeah, it might be fine. I love how cartoonishly big your fucking sword is in this game. Drop. I don't know why I made that jump. I don't know what I thought would happen when I jumped there. I'm just looking at the volume bar to see if it's good. It looks fine. Why did we ever move away from doing FM sound? FM sounds so sick, and no one wants to do fucking FM anymore. Oh, I guess I'll pick that up. Can I pick this up? Oh, you bust it open, that's right, yeah. Now we have this guy. I don't know why Strider Hiryu has options, but he does. Oh, I didn't jump sideways, I just jumped straight forwards, which screwed me over. I think these are like temporary as well. Oh yeah, they override each other as well, there's another problem. Yeah, so we could get a broken super in later video games, I guess. Wait for this. Oh right, you have to like build up momentum and then jump off this. Well, that's fine. Now there's a guy doing wrestling moves in front of me. Alright, no, he exploded. He's fine. Alright. Yeah, Yuzo Koshiro making, like, that Mega Drive game. I was trying to look for a... I was trying to look at, like, how to get, like, Xbox Live Originals running. Like, the indie games. On like an actual Xbox 360, because you can't like emulate them at all because there's no support for it. There we go. And I forgot that the Yuzo Koshiro made Protect Me Night. And they just released it as a fucking Xbox Live indie game. Hello, Felly. How's it going? Oh, 4th health pip. I'm gonna get my big sword. Yeah, here we fucking go. Look how fucking cartoonishly big this hitbox is. Ridiculous. It's so big. Ow, right. I win. Alright. Oh wait, no. Move out the way. Alright. I forgot that you keep going. Explode. I think I just got hit by... I keep getting hit by just random explosions in the environment. 400 points. Yippee! Sound design is my passion, yeah. Oh yeah, this bit. You have like this whole like council of guys, and they all turn into a fucking worm. With a hammer and sickle. Ow. Oh right, the sickle has like a really big hitbox. So I have to like grab onto it. There we go. It's the most normal 80s video game. Maybe the game can come out a little bit. It is Strider. Hit you. He will never leave Eurasia alive. I got you. I got you. I forgot he says that in just English. Oh, I clicked out of the main window. That's why I wasn't controlling Strider. Ooh. Let's kill these dogs. I got hit by a dog because he was too low. I don't think I've seen Trojan. Whoop. Yeah, I feel like technology in video games. Let's try this door. There we go. And we just have to fight a big fucking gorilla. I feel like technology in video games in like the 80s and 90s just advanced at such an insane pace. I feel like I missed most of it when I was a... Ooh, right, I have to grab this thing. There we go. I missed most of it because I wasn't old enough to see like the NES and shit like that, right? But I remember the jumps from like the PS1 to the PS2 era and then to the to the Xbox 360 and just being like, how did they do this? This is crazy. Obviously the jump from the Xbox to the PS, like the Xbox 360 was not that big, but it felt pretty big back in the day. The PlayStation to Xbox One is crazy though. Ow. That one had spikes on it. Hideo, why did you let go of it? You would have been fine. He just let go of it for no reason. So we can't grab that, that's why. Because you can't grab that bit of rock. There we go. Can I climb up here? I have to fight Jetpack Man. PS1, yeah, PS1 to PS2 is like the crazy one. Ow. Like with Alright, you have to run because it's mines. There we go, jump. I missed. I love that they do this big sequence where you run down a slope and then if you jump slightly wrong, it just dumps you into a big pit that they put exactly there. Here I go. Let's try that again. You have a double jump, I'm pretty sure. I'm just forgetting to use it. Nope, I just missed the jump. Okay. I just noticed that, I don't know if that's a MAME thing, but you can see that Hiryu has like a stray pixel when he's climbing up. There's like an overscan pixel. I don't know if that's like a MAME thing or if that's an arcade thing. Yeah, I don't think this game... I think I imagined the double jump for a second because I did one that looked like a double jump, but it's like, actually, wait, this doesn't exist. Oh yeah, this bit. With the lightning. And the weird, like, scissor robots. Oh, I jumped straight into that guy because I couldn't see him. Whoops. Whoop. Did it again. I just walked into that guy. Oh, a little Strider hit you. Picked him up. Right, you can't just grab onto the ledge. You have to, like, you just instantly climb up it for some reason. You don't, like, just grab onto ledges if you can climb up. You just does it. What if that life respawns? It'd be funny if it does. Ow. Okay, have you tried not getting hit by things? No, apparently. I mean, like I said, they did the Killer Instinct Season 1, which is the one, like, people actually liked that Killer Instinct game, so they clearly did something right there. Explode. There we go. No, it doesn't respawn. Okay. Would be fun if it did, but... Whoop. Okay, we're fine. We're good? Okay. I should probably buy that that Strider reboot because it's like £3.50 on Steam or something like that. But I was looking at like reviews to be like, does this actually run? And I was seeing a lot of them that were like, this doesn't boot on my computer, so I was a bit worried, so I didn't do it. I guess it's only £3.50 though, so not really losing that much if it doesn't work. And then I can just be like, well, it doesn't work, so now I'm legally allowed to emulate it or whatever. It probably doesn't work on RPSS 3 though. Whoop. Oh yeah, I have to jump this. There we go. That started wiggling, I was like, I'm fucking dead. I'm not making this jump. I missed. Okay, there we go. Alright, there we go. I just had to press up. I forgot to press up. Oh, women! Why are there women on top of this, like, airship? Well, I killed the pilot. I do need to play Osmond at some point, yeah. Because I know Osmond is, like, the one... It's the game by the, like, game designer of this or whatever. And he was like, I'm gonna make my own one. I pressed up and I missed. Whoop. The one in the green... Why is it... Go the other way. Come on. I feel like this little rudder makes no sense. I think it's just random, but... There we go. Got the pilot. Kill women with giant hitboxes. There we go. Wait, those guys are the boss? I thought the guy with the jetpack was the boss. Take me to your boss. You idiot! We control the world as long as there is a flying battleship Balog. You must be joking! You are sending a toy into battle? Fucking goddamn Strider here to you. Is his name Strider, or is Strider like his designation, like his code name or something? Because he's always referred to as Strider Hiryu, which seems like his name is Strider, right? Yeah, it's just his title, yeah. I can't get over this fucking dead pixel in like the overscan. It's driving me nuts. That's got to be a main thing. There's no way that's actually in the game. But maybe it is in the game. I don't know. We'll have to go look for actual footage. Oh wait, we have to go up in this corner, right? Because there's a panda. Yeah, the fucking panda! I got stuck in a corner and I couldn't get it. I don't know what is the deal with that panda? Why is that thing there? Like, it's a pickup. You get points for it. I fucked up. Yeah, I guess a programmer thought it would be funny. It's like a... It's like Convoy no Nazo. You can find like the company logo as like a points pickup in one of the stages, if I remember correctly. Ooh, that was weird. Ow! Explode. Alright. Okay, now we climb up, because now it's going to close on us. Ooh, okay, that was lucky. I remember last time I played this, I did that, and it took me like 5 tries, because I kept just not going fast enough. Whoosh. Oh, right, that just kills you. I was like, oh yeah, this bit at the end of the stage is like, nope, that just kills you. You just have to jump over it. It's like a mean trick. Yeah, you kill this guy and then this opens. Right, no, that's it, yeah. Whoop. Okay, I saved it. There we go. Extremely silly. Yeah, the Strider ejector. Thanks, option. Is this the, yeah, I think this is the bit where you were in like a... you were just in the room. And you're spinning around constantly. Yeah, because he swapped you. Oh, that was lucky. I thought I was going to get hit by that, but I grabbed the roof. Yeah, here we go. Alright. I'm pretty sure this is just the strat, is just do this. Ooh. Oh, but you take damage when you fall, right? Oh, but it's not like flying near me, so I'm just getting screwed over by it. There we go. I always just find that boss really confusing because you gotta have to like hope that the gravity like cooperates. Oh well, I screwed up. Was Wing Fortress Zone a Strider reference this whole time? I don't know. I think those things are just like referencing Gundam though, because those are like the Gundam launchers, basically. Like the Gundam catapult. I'm assuming that it's just a reference to that and not like a... They're both just referencing the same point of, like... Because Sonic has them as well, but they're good for you. Because you need to use them. There we go. I remembered the sequence of events. I forgot that there was like an escape sequence, so I just died. Great voice acting. I will show you that I control the world. And now, for absolutely no fucking reason, there's an Amazon level. Oh no, my option. Hang on. I can go back and get it. Alright, cool. Try to hear you didn't run fast enough. You have to go really fast, huh? You just have to know it's there. I missed it. Oh well. There we go. Yeah, now we have all this stuff for some reason. Oh, come get. Give me that. There we go. Nope. Hang on. Now we're just killing women with boomerangs for some reason. Not sure why, but why not? Ooh. Hello, Sheriff Ram. Thank you for the resub. How's it going? I have no idea what they're saying, but... There we go. Oh, the boomerang! Strider Hero's weakness. Boomerang. What the fuck? Alright. I don't know what happened there. I was hoping I had enough space, but she was leaning forwards the whole time. I thought she would have been standing like straight, so I could avoid getting hit by that. But alright, this will help. Thank you, option. I think I watched BBH get the 1cc of this because I was curious. I think I looked up one of his old VODs, or maybe he was doing it recently. I don't remember. Anyway, dinosaur. This insane part of the game where you were just fighting dinosaurs for some reason. You can't kill this guy because he's nice, I think. Oh, I didn't grab him. Oh, I'm getting eaten by fish. All right. I thought you could grab its tail, so I was like, all right, I'm going to jump and grab its tail, and I just didn't. I went straight through. Whoops. I guess the Amazon is in the world and he controls it. Whoop. This dinosaur's got an overscan as well. What's going on, Capcom? Everyone knows the Amazon has many dinosaurs, yeah. That's where they all went. I made the jump and then I got hit by a pterodactyl. Whoa. Well, now I'm down here. Whoa, fish. Okay, there we go. I stand here. What? Okay. Oh, T-Rex! I fucked up and I made the jump by I jumped too far. I love that everything explodes when you kill it. It's just like meat chunks or whatever. Even if they're like, you know, even if they're just regular animals or whatever, or dinosaurs, and they're made of meat, for some reason they still explode. I did the thing again. Sometimes I think it's because the tail goes up and down. And so I'm making the jump when the tail's up, which makes it so that the platform isn't reachable. I think that's what it is. It's like hard to tell where it is on the screen though. Fucked up. Yeah, it totally is that. Yeah. It's because the tail's going up and down. Alright. T-Rex! I'm not hitting it for some reason. Oh, I got lucky. Okay. What the? Metal T-Rex, what the? Oh yeah, they set you back here so you get to watch this guy explode for no reason again. This bit is, they make you fight this guy a few times and he's really annoying both times. I fucked up that jump. You have to like, I can't grab the thing. You need to grab that thing and just like wail on his head if I remember correctly. Yeah, like that. But it's like hard to get up there. Yeah, we don't know that dinosaurs don't actually explode whether they die or not. I guess that's true. I guess I can just do this the old-fashioned way and just jump. I remember getting stuck here for a while last time I played this though. It's like a kind of frustrating fight. Because his hitbox is really stupid. He has a lot of just ways to just poke you. Yeah, like that. Like, you don't have to have exact timing. Otherwise you get hit. And sometimes it'll just hit you anyway. Extremely hard to react to this boss. And also that thing just wiggles around, yeah. Now I remember why this boss took me ages. Kind of just trolled you. Ugh. Why did I... I forgot that thing dropped you through the floor as well, even though it happened earlier. Why did I jump forwards like that? That was weird. Yeah, I pressed the jump button and it didn't do it because the thing went sideways. So I lost my jump platform. God, yeah, this boss sucks. This one, I remember this one being like the worst boss in the game. They make you fight him multiple times, which is extra annoying. There goes all my credits. So much for the 1cc, huh? That hit me? Come on. I had enough space. Because yeah, the problem is, right, is that if you're down here, he fires that projectile in an angle that makes it like basically impossible to jump over that attack, so you just have to back up. There we go. Annoying ass boss. They came from the third moon with ancient monsters. Nobody goes against the master. Is that meant to be Khrushchev? Or is it meant to be Gorbachev? It's kind of hard to tell because it's kind of just like a vague like caricature of a Soviet premier, right? Load. Alright, this bit I remember being kind of annoying. Because you have the bit, there is like a really finicky like platforming section where you have to avoid spikes. Wow, alright. Ow. Okay, dude. Sure, why not? I'm getting bodied. There goes all my health. Alright. It's like you can't see that guy, so he just like shoots you full screen. So you just have to memorize like where exactly to stand. Yeah, this level's like 90% of the difficulty of the game, yeah. I can't even grab his platforms to kill him. Like, I do love all the shells coming off of him, or like his gun. God. Yeah, just the, I don't remember having problems with this guy. Maybe I just like raced past him somehow. There we go. Yeah, just do that. All right, good enough. How come they got the weird like stretchy ropes in the military base anyway? How's that work? Alright, so the plan is just jump at him immediately. Never mind. I fucked it up, I fucked it up, I fucked it up. It's over. My life's over. Done. Yep. Yeah, he starts shooting you before like he's even remotely on screen, which is really fucked up. There we go. It summoned missiles as it died. That's crazy. Okay, there we go. This is the bit, yeah, this is the bit I was thinking of, is like just the nightmarishly difficult like spike platforming section. Where you have upside down gravity and shit like that. Yeah, Strider Hideo was in a game before Marvel vs. Capcom 2, yeah. Alright, grab this. Wait for that drop. Kill this thing. Kill those. Alright. What the? Okay, I grabbed the ledge, so it's fine. Ooh, Hideo, please. Yeah, this bit. That's the bit I was thinking of. That bit is fucked. So if I remember, when I watched BB-8 do this, like this was the bit that he had the most trouble with because it was just like, fucking, what do you even do here? I can't hit him from here. Come on. Whoop. Okay. So I guess you can't kill that guy beforehand. Can you like? Can't you like get up here somehow? Whoa. Game did not. Game does not like you jumping there. All right, fair enough. Okay, there we go. Drop my jump in, but maybe you do just have to run at full speed through that section instead of being like patient. Maybe that's what they were intending. Alright. Gonna hold right. Jump through here. Get hit by that guy. Get hit by that guy. And then it dropped my third jump. If only I was playing this on the Mister with... But it just disappeared from a Mister for some reason. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, that's just like, if you screw it up even slightly, you're dead. It's so difficult. Kill this guy. I'm just gonna spam the attack button while I'm coming down here. Yeah, there we go. What? Hmm. Looks like you probably just spend all of your time here learning this pattern, because the rest of the game is not exactly as, like, demanding as this bit is. Yeah, because you get hit by one of them and then it just, like, spirals. Okay, there we go. Now we have to fight this thing. Again. Now he's got ads. Come on here, grab that health bit. Okay. I'm gonna wait for him. See if I can, like, get him near the wall. No. The guy just, like, flew into me. Alright, here we go. Oh, that was, like, optimal placement, though. I just need that to happen again, because that was pretty good. I got, like, a lot of hits in on that. It's just that his, like, orbitals got me. Yeah, I was looking it up, right? Yeah, like, this was, like, a collaboration between Capcom and, like, a manga artist. And so the manga artist created, like, Strider Hiryu. And they made a game on it about it, and then the game just ejected me out of the level. Alright. They, like, they made a manga after the fact, based on, like, Strider. Apparently there's some other Capcom games that are based on actual manga they made beforehand as well, but I don't actually remember what the games were. Like something Emperor. It just it just ejects you out of the level if you're, like, outside of the wall. That's funny. Come here. Yeah, that's what keeps happening, is it's just shooting me out of the fucking wall. I got down here to attack him, but, like, when you get off the wall, you're facing that direction, so I attacked in the wrong direction. Feel like maybe you can just wait for him here? It's gonna waste a lot of time, though. Like, ideally, you'd have the big sword power up and you could just hit him from here. Yeah, like, that might be the strat. Never mind. I'm gonna run out of time. What? I just exploded. I exploded on impact. That's because I had 1 pip of health and you take a bit of damage when you fall. Oh, not the strat is here anyway. I guess it is just show up with the big sword so you can always hit it, because there's a lot of space where you can't actually connect with it while you're flying around. Oh, god damn it. Ow. And the health power-up's gone as well, because I hit it while I was flying around. God damn it. Alright, kill both those guys first. Alright, I get it. Okay. I just got the hit. I took the hit from him, though. I'm not going to be able to get back there in time. Oh! No, we're fine. Alright. Please explode. Don't eject me out of the level again. There we go. Alright. Oh god, the level's exploding again. No, don't turn around and hit you. Why did you turn around? I didn't press anything. Just this one guy popping up like, hey, motherfucker. I think if you jump right there, you avoid getting hit by the laser. Then... Yeah, come on. There we go. Explode. Alright. Oh, a second one! Fuck. What is that supposed to be? Yeah, like the laser chapel or something? Hang on. I did it too early. What? Fuck. Do you get no checkpoints in this part of the game? Guess you don't. I've not played Moondiver, no. That was too early again. Alright. Now we have 2 bits of health. Remember correctly, it's like more beneficial because the platforming up here is like a nightmare. So it's more beneficial to just wait around here and just get him. There we go. Alright, game. I see how it is. Yeah, that's the jump you're supposed to make. There we go. Float. Alright, cool. Learning all the strats. Yeah, your hitbox on this thing is gigantic. I just hit that guy and he wasn't even on the screen. Unless he's just dodging. Oh, the power-up wears off. I didn't even know it wears off. Alright, well... yeah, that's why you don't want to let that guy live, because he just hits you once and you fly off the platform. I should not be mashing this much, but... there we go. Alright. Use a different finger for mashing, so my thumb stops hurting. Oh, missiles! Alright, I'm just gonna run for it. But then that guy just hits you. No, turn around. Alright, we're good. I didn't crouch, so... what hit me? Come on. I guess I was inside his hitbox maybe, and that's why it hit me. I'm just gonna run for it, because I need to use my big sword to get rid of this guy. There we go. But I think this is... yeah, this is the bit where they make you fight a T-Rex and a gorilla at the same time, for some reason. Oh, multiple T-Rexes, apparently. Ow. He just moved forwards into me. I love how just weirdly incoherent the entire, like, aesthetic of Hiryu is. Just like, or Strider is, like... ow. You're a ninja, and you're fighting the Soviet Union, who are, like, tech wizards for some reason. And then you go to the Amazon, and you fight dinosaurs, and there's a giant mechanical gorilla, and it's like... what does any of this have to do with each other? Oh, I stepped forward too much. Oh. Ow, you fucker. Whoa. The real Godzilla vs. Kong, yeah. Oh, come on. I remember that being stuck on this bit for a while as well, because yeah, not being able to grab onto the roof against this guy makes it way more annoying. I'm gonna turbo the attack button, there we go. I can stop mashing it. Right as I press jump, he like attacked it back and it just fucking hit me. I jumped, it happened again. Every time I try and jump, he just like sticks his arms out and hits me. Yep, go. Alright. I guess I could just hold this and not. There we go. And now it summons the dinosaur again. Let's get under him. There we go. This is why I don't like fighting this dinosaur guy, because, yeah, I remember doing this bit. Explode. Alright. Alright. Godzilla died. Wait for this guy to spawn in. For some reason, he always spawns in on top of you. Why did I stand there? I could have just like moved. I think he only takes damage if you hit him in the head because that's the only time he ever flashes, but this guy doesn't flash and he takes damage like that, so I'm not sure. Or maybe he just takes extra damage from the head. There we go. Oh no, it's like, it's blue, so I think it's not hitting him. Okay. Fucked up. I like woke up. When I woke up this morning, I found out I'd been sleeping on my thumb. Direct, like, I don't know how I managed it. And only my thumb and nothing else on my hands. Very strange sleeping position. I just woke up, I was like, why does my thumb hurt? I don't know how I managed that. Oh, come on. There we go. Alright. Just has to be very patient. There we go. Fuck that guy. Oh yeah, you have to fight this worm again. Worm? Centipede? I shall raise the city up to the sky and rid the earth of all creatures. Ooh, hang on. Smack it. Awesome line. I don't know if you could do damage to him during that bit. What? I just fell through him for some reason. Don't tell me I have to do all that shit again. Okay, it just takes you right here. Okay, good. Power-up's gone. I do love that it sort of like puts you in this like sick-ass cutscene. I feel like that wasn't that common during like the arcade era to have like weird like mini cutscenes, but I don't know enough about arcade games. It feels cool. There we go. Oh no, we're going into the Giga Zone. There we go. I win! Alright. This is the final boss. I remember this being a fucking nightmare as well, because yeah, you have to fight this guy. And he's really annoying. Ow, I landed on that. And yeah, when you die to him, he like gloats, which takes longer. This final boss is not great. It's kind of extremely frustrating. I'm trying to remember what my strat was. I think I just came over here. Did this. Yeah. There we go. Alright. Turns out when you can turbo your controller, it's fine. Well, Kadokawa, yeah, there you go. Monomiya Kikaku is like the manga artist. Object designer, S thing. Take Pong, Tissue. Yeah, look, you don't have to give yourself carpal tunnel. Just put turbo in your controller. Fuck it. Buy a controller that has turbo on it. You never have to mash again. I do love that he's moving away on a whale for some reason. Like, there is like a weird animals theme in this game where there's like a bunch of evil animals and like the whale is like the good animal or something. Not quite understanding the theming, but maybe there's like a ecological message or something. The manga is cool as hell as the plot for the NES game, yeah. Hang on. Alright. Let's put 3-star heroes in. Alright, that's Strider 1. I played that on stream before. I don't remember how long ago. It's a pretty good arcade game, though. I kind of love Strider, even if I really suck at it. But it's awesome to look at. So, hang on. I'm going to close this all the way. Then I'm going to go back over to my Mister. Please tell me I put Strider 2 on this. I'm like 90% sure I did, but... Yeah, that whale is probably also a Strider. Is the thing, right? The little Helios, yeah, it's a really good... Oh, my mouse is double clicking. That's not good. Okay, it's ready set to be a sec. Is it going to show up ever? Do I have to plug? That's on my side. Don't worry about your computer. Hang on. Melgato. Give my Elgato a second to warm up. Maybe I have to like... 1 second. I go in here. Activate. Will that fix it? It seems to have not fixed it. Maybe I just have to turn it off and on again. Sometimes it doesn't like booting up for some reason. But now it's not showing up at all, which is a problem. Come on. God, don't change to that. Jesus Christ. Activate. I have to plug it back in again. Yeah, it's not showing anything. Alright, hang on. Oh, because it's not even plugged in at all. That would help. Because I unplugged it to put my controller in. Right, I was like, where's my Elgato? It wasn't even plugged into my computer because I don't have enough USB slots. I forgot. I knew I was forgetting something. Alright, eventually it will show up. Give it a second. Okay, there it is on my side. Activate. There we go. Okay. I'm very smart. I'm very intelligent. Alright, here we go. Console. PSX. This is like an arcade accurate port, I think, isn't it? Because they made Strider 2 for the arcades, and it just happened to have like basically the same hardware as the PS2. There it is. Filters, make sure this is on. Make sure this is on. Okay. Ooh. Also, I need to be right back. I just need to go to the bathroom quickly. I've got like I need to look out for a parcel at some point, so I might have to pause it. Yeah, around now. Okay. You can grab onto the walls and ceiling when jumping at them. I'm gonna turn it down. Also, one second. Just my headphones because one of my speakers is blocked up, so I can't hear it. There we go. Okay. I'm missing the whole tutorial because I had to go piss. Alright, one minute. I'm gonna press start. Ooh. Nice menu sounds. Oh, rapid fire on? Beautiful. Thank you, game. That sounds awesome. That's an amazing menu sound. Alright. Look at sick ass drawing of Strider here as well. I guess we just have to figure out the controls as I go because I didn't see any of that. That's a chunky menu sound, yeah. Select your mission. Destroy the militia group. Wait, who is that? Or uncover the origins of the distorted technology. What truths are hidden deep within the ice and snow? Fuck yes. Alright. I think the crop should be fine. I'm like staring at it. Black bar, the black bars will be fine. Actually, I can do, 1 second. I can fix this quickly. I don't know why it never saves this, but if I go to, swap the blanks, that usually lines it up, yeah. Oh, look at this frame rate. Come to the lowest point, then destroy the militia. God, look at these fucking graphics. Let's go. Alright. Just trying every button. I think I pressed the, like, juice my Strider hit you button by accident. That's fine. Because I thought that would be the attack button. Because that's what it was bound to in MAME. How loud is it? It looks fine. It might be slightly loud, though. God, this fucking, like, 2.5D is so sick. I'm fine? Okay. Get all my blue tings. It dropped my jump input. Okay, I only lose like 1 bit of vitality if that happens though. Oh, yeah. Going off that HDU juice. What if I just stand in your hitbox and do this? I forgot I had rapid fire activated, so I was like mashing. I was like, wait a minute. I wonder which way I go. Okay, I have a double jump, like someone said. That is a fucked up, like, just leap of faith that they make you do. Terrorist. What if I just... no strats, just stand still in front of him. Whoa, holy shit, what was that? That was crazy. That looked awesome. Is the... oh, scene 2. I was like, it just maybe put me in stage 2, but no. God, 2.5D is awesome. Oh, you have a hell of a, like, sideways jump as well. Oh, we've got 3D enemies. I don't even know what I was supposed to process during that cutscene, but... power up. I love how... there is literally an option in this game to just activate, like, rapid fire because they're just like, yeah, you want to attack as fast as possible. Oh, look at this guy. This game is sick. I've seen, like, nothing of it. I think I've seen, like, a tiny bit of it, but I don't remember any of it. But yeah, this game is fucking awesome. Oh, I almost got him. We've got a good old Akira elevator in here. You gotta have an Akira elevator in your game. What frame rate? Why did that take the frame rate? B. I got boost. I love how much of this stage is just like, oh, just get right into them and just mash the attack button and they die. Oh, holy shit. That looks so sick every time. Only good games have the Akira device. Yeah, this Metal Gear Solid, Sonic Adventure 2, Half-Life 1 has one. I'm trying to think of other ones. Ow. I don't know why I just let him do that. God, like, the wall jump is crazy. It's like, you go so far, like, horizontally. There's nothing down here, right? My power up. Okay. Oh, frame rate out. I was hoping to, like, get into that guy's hitbox. It doesn't work like that. Yeah, the animations are so good. Like, obviously Capcom were like gods at this, right? Especially during this point, because this is around the like CVS 2, well not CVS, NBC like era and stuff like that, where they just had like a shit ton of assets from making all these games in 2D. I feel like I feel like a lot of Capcom's like strengths is like, especially during like the 90s and stuff, is that they hired a lot of people who were really particular like illustrators to do like character design and stuff like that, and they just had like a lot of really competent like pixel artists to translate that stuff as well. So you had like what, Kinya Nishimura and like Akiman and stuff like that, and Bengus. Like the funniest name for anyone ever. I have to get up here. There we go. Yeah, the last Capcom pixel art games are godlike. Yeah, like Breath of Fire 4 and shit like that. Not Bingus, Bengus. Oh, it's the women! They're back. What? I just flew off. Alright. Oh, hell yes. Okay, no, we're good. I got hit by one of them as I was falling. I died. I wonder if this port has like unlimited continues or anything like that. I guess we'll find out. I feel like it's too hard to repeat this stage at least. Did she drop a cow? She dropped like a little cow. Maybe it was a panda. Yeah, you had like Dago Kennel and stuff like that, yeah. I think, who was the, there was an SNK artist that moved to Capcom, and I don't remember which one it was. He did like the RE4. Just to point out, by the way, it's really hard to tell. RE4's cover art is an illustration. It's not a 3D render. Like, yeah, Shinkiro, yeah. It's a fucking Shinkiro illustration. And then when you find that out, you look at it, you're like, wait a minute, what the fuck? I think he did do a lot of, I think he was using 3D, like, models to reference for his art, but yeah, that totally is just 3D art. You can tell if you look at the crowd in the background, it really makes it obvious. Yeah, ultimate ghouls and goblins, ghouls and ghosts. Alright, I have to climb up the satellite, hang on. I love how much they're like zooming the camera in and out like constantly, just to like show off scale. Yeah, he did like a bunch of the like light gun, like the survivor stuff. Like Resident Evil Dead Aim, he did the cover up for that as well. That one's more explicit, that one's more obviously an illustration though. Does he still work there? That was just the lightsaber sound effect. Oh no, it's Solo. Oh no, he's firing these things at me. Okay. I assume this is meant to be like, oh, ow, like a narrative follow-up to Strider 1, right? Like these guys coming back up is like a plot thing. What if I boost myself? What if I tank the frame rate? Because I'm firing so many blade beams at once. There we go. Like a reincarnation kind of deal? Okay. Oh, right, yeah, because he did the fucking... I forgot about that, yeah. He totally did the Fortnite art. When they put Street Fighter characters in Fortnite. I could have avoided that. Kind of crazy that continuing just puts you... Like, you don't have to redo anything like you do in the original. Ow. He just punted me. Alright, I'll get back up there. Back up because it looks like an attack he's doing. Yeah. I love how much this slows down. It's so funny. It's just like, what? Oh, it's gonna. Okay, well, I'm gonna end up on top of him anyway. What? I got teleported to the top of him. Okay. Oh, god damn it. Ow. Well. I was hoping to kill him before he turned around and hit me, but he like he angled in such a way that Hiryu turned around like just enough to not be able to like attack back. Strider 2 takes place like 1,000. Okay, yeah, it's a 1,000 years in the future, and Hiryu's reincarnated. Okay. Ha! You are a fool. Oh, fucking look at these drawings. Yes. Do you really think that you can get close to our lord? The world belongs to him. Who? Which artist? This looks like Bengus? I'm not sure though. I don't remember the specific art styles of the the Capcom artist is the problem. It does look like him though. Oh, we got stage 4 now. The battleship must be stopped at any cost. You post Strider stuff on Twitter. Yeah, it might not. It might be a different person then. Sick out of mail in the space throne. Yeah. Alright, I'll pick one. Alright. I guess they give you unlimited continues. Okay, yeah, it's not Bengus. It looks a little bit like him, but not that much. Yeah, I was thinking like it's not quite him. These move at such an insane frame rate. They're so fast. It's like, what the fuck? Holy shit. Harumaru. Okay, yeah. Right, yeah, the Cyberbots artist. Who's the Cyberbots character? Akira? It's a very Strider Hiryu type character. God. It would be so sick. It would be so fun to make a ninja game. Look at this shit. You can just do whatever you want. The problem is like making all the assets and things like that. Obviously I'm making a game already, so I don't want to fucking set up a second one. Alright, go the other way, Strider Hiryu. American comic books, most likely by Mike Mignola. Simon Bisley. Holy shit. Simon Bisley? That's an interesting pull. Simon Bisley was like, he did like Slain. He was like the original Slain artist and stuff like that. Mainly known for being like a Frank Frazetta type, I think, mostly. Because I think a lot of his art later on... I think a lot of his like later era stuff is like very much like Frank Frazetta style. Like swords and sorcery, women with big tits type thing. And everyone's extremely muscly. I talked about it before, right? The Mike Mignola thing, like Mike Mignola was like a big deal in Sewer canon. I thought it said Sewer canon because I missed the K at first. Mike Mignola was like a really big deal in, oh that was it, in like Japanese media around the 90s because the Yoshinari brothers introduced them to everyone to them. Metal Hengst. What if I just stand inside your hitbox and press the attack button? I tried to jump, but you get stuck in the animation if you mash attack. Yeah. Oh no, guards. Oh, I grabbed the roof. Ah, I tried to jump out of it. That's just the lightsaber sound effect. I wonder if they stole that. Because that is a copyrighted sound effect. Yeah. You kind of get stuck a little bit while you're attacking. You can see you don't, like, move immediately. So I was trying to jump out of it, and I was moving way too late. I'm not doing that. That was Strider Hilly doing that. I have to dash. Yes! Oh, no, I have to jump over that. I can't just run over it. Oh, a star. Don't know what that does. Ah. Continue. Alright. Ow. I didn't run fast enough. Damn. Did he use that sound effect a lot in Mega Man's? Maybe in like the regular Mega Man's and not X. Oh, it dropped my jump because I jumped too late. What does it say on the side of that tank? Genius. Yeah, Capcom made that PS1 Star Wars fighting. What is that game called? Oh no, it's the Sturmgeschütz V. What? Oh, it's a good thing I was jumping. I was dropping mines. Okay. Star Gladiator, that's it, yeah. Like, they're weird, like, off-brand Star Wars game that they made because they lost the license. I don't know what was the deal with that, because I think it was going to be a Star Wars game, and then, like, the license fell through or something. So they just sort of made... they made something else in the same style. So there's just, like, a bunch of really obvious, like, patsy characters for other Star Wars characters. Yeah, that was gonna drop. I saw it coming, but I was like, I don't have anywhere to go. Oh, look at this guy at the end of this corridor. He got stuck in hit stun for so long that his attack didn't come out. Oh, another one. Yeah. What is that? I need to pick that up. Hang on. It's like Sun or something. I wonder if that is Sun because it was the same. It had like what? Side button or something. Yeah, it was in like the same palette, I think. Hang on, just double check. Yeah. I got paranoid about the crop. Oh, we're fine. Oh, wizard. LucasArts wasn't in the business of licensing IP outside of it. Yeah, I wonder what maybe they like made it as like a prototype to show to LucasArts to be like, hey, let's make a Star Wars game together. And LucasArts were like, no thanks. Oh, dollar hand. I love that they set up that wizard like immediately before it instantly kill him. Bang on, big fucking hitbox. Ow, hang on. Go! That one wasn't disappearing, so I wonder if that was his like actual skull or something. No. It's just that you can hit them. Guy gets killed by his own summon is like the funniest. It's always good. I always love to see a guy get killed by his own hubris. Yeah, because LucasArts, yeah, that's what I was thinking, right? Because LucasArts made Masters of Terras Cassie, which is terrible. Not like Star Gladiator is that much better, but... Masters of Terras Cassie is like a famous like Kusoge fighting game. Isn't the deal with that like... I'm trying to remember, like, there's something about, like, because a bunch of characters have guns. Like, all the characters with guns are just better than every other character, because you can just zone people forever. There's something about it like that. I don't remember the specifics, but it is, like, all the best characters in the games are just ones that happen to have guns. But like Chewbacca is like, I think, S tier. What's on the other side? I was waiting for something to come out of that hole, but nothing did. Oh, it's still there. Nice. Nice bit of health. Whoop, okay, I thought he was gonna die before that happened because that's how it's happened before. I wasn't standing close enough to him, that's what it was. So some of the attacks were whiffing. Oh, actually, I don't know. Maybe I had power up before. The cape animation on that dude is sick. Yeah, every single fucking sprite in this game is godlike. Uh-oh. Oh, I can climb up. Ow. Why did they... Why did they do a little like cutscene for like me walking forward like 5 feet? What was that about? There was like an engine limitation, like they're trying to lock you in, but they have to walk you forwards. Oh, the guys in the background shooting at me. There we go. Okay, 1 second. Bit of a dumb place to drop a parcel, but whatever. Yeah, maybe they need a cutscene to have his health bar up here. I feel like it's way more often nowadays that people who drop parcels off just stick them somewhere and then don't tell you. You just have to open your door and be like, is it here yet? Maybe that's just me though. Alright. Still Herzog. I pressed the wrong button. Like Max. Uh oh. I probably shouldn't have picked that up immediately, but. Oh, hit this thing. I can destroy his Hydra. Where'd he go? What? Laser beam? What? I think I like, yeah, I keep pressing. There we go. I keep pressing jump while I'm on the edge of the platform, so it's really easy for it to whiff because I press it too late. There's a lot of guys. Come here, Herzog. Oh, I almost got him out. No, he's going this way. Ow. There we go. I guess like if you continue, your Strider rank just immediately becomes E, I'm guessing. Yeah, special bonus 0. So I'm guessing like the incentive is to beat every stage. Ooh. You're insanely stupid, Strider. You dare to take on our lord. These drawings are so sick. Aren't you afraid of dying? I will not die by his or anyone's hand. Yeah, you can see the Mike Mignola and like how just insanely dark all the shadows are. Like they're all super like blocked in and stuff like that. I don't really see that much anymore. I feel like people don't do really heavy shadows. Or troops are hidden deep within the ice and snow. Maybe I need to start doing it. Oh, look at this drawing. Alright, I have to go in the research facility. This game really is just ultimate. Yeah, you get you see it a lot in video games now. I'm thinking like, I think the problem is all the Mike Mignola inspired artists just get hired to work on Hellboy. Hello, Dot. Thank you for the resub. How's it going? I don't know what happened, right? I was gonna play Strider on the Mister, and like it disappeared from my Mister. Even though the file is on it, I just can't select it. Oh shit, hockey guys. And a penguin. Look at this fucking... Why is the penguin photorealistic? That's kind of funny. Very strange looking penguin. I'm not gonna attack it. Obviously. Not a monster. Seems like I can't hit them anyway, because I'm fighting a lot of... Oh, he went. He disappeared. Yeah, you can't like dash up these things. What? Is it a little shmup guy Capcom kept putting in games? I don't think I've ever seen it. Maybe I need to play more Capcom shmups then. What? They were making noises. I was like, cool. Then they kicked me out. The Olaf wall base. What, Olaf from Frozen? That guy's evil now? I guess if you're gonna make a character in like an Antarctic setting, you'll probably call him Olaf. It's like pretty common. Oh, my jump was like I double jumped to try and just do that, but for some reason my jump was at a weird angle. I wasn't holding like a direction or anything. I don't think I can hit that. There we go, okay. Something arms? Yeah, I don't know anything about Capcom shmups. No one talks about Capcom shmups, so I kind of... Maybe they're just not that popular. Or maybe I just don't know which ones are Capcom ones. I love that you can just do this. It's just like... Whoop, avoid that. You just grab onto things and just mash the attack button. Uh-oh. Oh, now I can fight it. Oh, but most of its health has disappeared because I already hit it a bunch. Cool. Uh-oh. Yeah, that must be Sun. There's got to be like a little Sun pickup. Oh, was you in Squadron then? Okay. What? Barrel? Because I think they did a... Did Capcom make 1942 or whatever it's called? Like the World War II shmup? Like I know they have shmups that are well regarded, I just don't know which ones are like the Capcom ones. I wonder what the barrel's referencing. Uh-oh. Oh, it stopped. Okay. Oh wait, no, it's still going. It dropped my jump. For some reason, that was weird. That was weird. I don't know why that happened. You saw what happened, right? I jumped, but then it just like killed all my momentum. Yeah, what? Huh? I think there's a weird property with the jump. Yeah, I'm just double checking that my jump isn't like turboed somehow. Okay, well that time I feel I fucked up, but... Maybe the jump has like a tiny amount of like wind up. Do I have to jump early? Yeah. There we go. That felt really weird. Like the jump having like slight wind up. So if you are in midair in the animation, but you hit the edge, you just drop like a brick. It's really strange. Alright, cool. You went Squadron, man. I need to get into shmups at some point. I keep putting it off though, because I'm like, well, I've got these other games I want to play. That's just a mammoth. Awesome. Oh, it's a cyber mammoth. They've resurrected the mammoth. Oh, I can't get the pickup. It's off screen. I was running around to get the pickup, but it's not there anymore. Every game, look. Every game should just give enemies like an insane amount of hit stun when you hit them, because it's so funny every time. That was just the lightsaber noise. I don't even know what could have possibly made that sound. I didn't know where it was on the screen. Lost Planet has like a crazy amount of like hit stun, and that's like a third-person shooter. So you're just shooting guys and they can't do anything because you're using a machine gun. So funny every time. Yeah, I want to play Iron Hander and stuff like that. I don't know, I just keep putting it off because they're just intimidating, I guess. Alright. Time for this. What? Gorilla Man. Antarctic, he died because I had a power up, alright. I should be using the boost more often because I think you lose them when you die. Does Square Enix make any other shmups? I know obviously Einhander is one of them, but like... Oh, hang on. Do I want to go this way or do I want to go that way? I guess I'll go this way. Hold 2 seconds of the boss theme, yeah. What? They're doing evil technology to become demons or whatever. Ow. That guy just turned into a fucking seal. Ow. What? Okay. Ah! I thought you were stationary. It's kind of funny that you can just... Because you could just continue. And it seems like there's infinite of them. Ow. There we go. You can kind of just run into bosses. It doesn't stop you. Okay, I guess you have to do both of them. Nothing else in this room? No. I've played Gamera 2000 once, actually. It made me motion sick at one point. I streamed that ages ago. That was before I think that was like my 1.0 model. That's how old it was. Ow. Okay, whatever. I played that because it has FMV cutscenes in it. I was like, oh, I love FMV. Oh, it's the gravity core. Hey, it's this thing. Oh, but now the physics are weird because when I jump away from the middle and I don't like spin around. Oh, that feels awkward. Oh, there we go. There's the classic. Yeah, gravity core, but it's not just like depositing you outside of the like world to kill you. Whoa, what the fuck is this guy? Awesome. Kraken. I'm just gonna kill the frame rate. Oh, you fire laser beams, I see. How did I get... Alright, whatever. Ow. Oh, I have to hit the laser. Okay. Those are its weak points. I can't just hit the middle of it. Ooh. I was gonna say, how do I get around it? But it turns out that's how. Power. All right. Oh, a cow. I guess she did drop a cow then. Okay, now I get it. So Stridivanian took that fight. Is that in the Double Helix one? There's a lab in the South Pole been destroyed. What, Helio? He is a survivor of the Striders, just like me. Oh, a survivor of the Striders, huh? Let him go for now. We can follow him and learn. Don't have a cow, man. Oh, but it doesn't really matter until the Lord comes. The Lord? Now, let's move on. Like these penguins. The battleship must be stopped at any cost, so I guess I do all these and then I get the final mission. It's not a full-on action game, yeah. I thought about buying it, but I was like, I didn't know if it ran on modern computers or not. Take out the power reactor of the flying battleship. Okay. Here we go. Wow, it's just like Strider. Yeah, I've heard good things about it, so. Oh, my cool glider that exploded. Oh, we got one of these. I was so scared I wasn't gonna make that jump. It dropped my jump input. Yeah, I need to remember to jump early. Because I keep trying to jump right at the edge and it fucks up. You gotta have, every ninja game gotta have the flying battleship level. You gotta have the two things. You gotta have a helicopter boss fight, and then you gotta have the bit where you're on like a flying battleship and you attack them. It's like Shinobi 3, this, Ninja Gaiden 1 and 2 for the Xbox. What else? What? Yeah, Mega Man 02, the honorary ninja game. There's Mega Man there's like Mega Man X games where you fight flying battleships. Storm Owl's level is like very similar to Shinobi 3. What if I get over that? What? I got pushed off somehow. Alright. Well, I'm over here now. Oh, I've like recentered the camera somehow. Alright, there we go. That's what was meant to happen. But I think he like ran into me and it pushed me back. A couple of the bosses are really funny. It just didn't work well with high frame rates. They fried me at one hit. Damn. There's Sun again. I love that you can do this. I love that there's like basically no animation for like swinging his sword either. He just sort of like has he has his like arm back and that's it. And they just alternate between these two frames. It's just like, yeah, he's swinging it so fast. That barrel, here we go. Oh, cow. Give me that cow. Running very slowly. The other problem as well is that I have so many games at this point on Steam that I haven't finished. I probably should have finished. I'm like, I don't want to buy more games. It's so funny that most of the bosses in this game are just running into its hitbox, where it can't hit you and just blowing it up. The gravity transformer. Fucking Scarabee. Ow. Ah, I missed the gap. Oh, that was a completely different thing. Okay. Well, I deserve that. Yeah, I keep getting caught in that corner. That's fine. I didn't jump early enough. Okay. There we go. That's what I meant to do this whole time. And I ran into it by accident. Yeah, game design. It's an arcade game. So you should be able to do that. I love how insane the 2 in the Strider 2 logo is as well. It looks so silly. It's awesome. Uh-oh. What are these guys welding it? That's funny. Oh, cow. I love how this is like, the aesthetic of this game is like, you know, serious ninja game. Like cool, edgy stuff, and then it's just constantly dropping like little suns and cows and stuff, and like barrels for you to get points. Can I go up this wall? No. I guess I have to climb up this wall. Oh, red points. There we go. Alright. What? I was like, what's happening? I thought it was like locking me into a cutscene, but it wasn't. I just fucked up a jump that it wanted me to do and I didn't realize it. Yeah, it drops your jump input if you're too close to the edge, I guess. Which doesn't feel great. What? I guess I could boost. I love that this destroys the frame rate. There we go. Snap that guy from off screen. Flying ships are cool. Central engine room. There's a woman in a tank or something. They're doing weird science shit. What? Okay, there's a floor. I think I dashed by accident. Yeah, these have got like weird hitboxes to land on. That's probably a power up in that box. Whoop. Okay, the other side. Can I get rid of this? I can, okay. Patient? Oh, that's a life. Okay, well that's good as well. That's what I was looking for. Hey, there we go. Alright. Is there gonna be an escape sequence? What? It's... Yeah, here we go. Alright. Wait, we're in space now? Alright. I guess Strider 1 does end in space. So I wonder if there's gonna be more after the space section. Like they're gonna have like a final stage. Whoop. Well, I guess we're doing this now. I went the other side of it. He's gonna hit me once and I'm gonna die because I have one hit of life. Yeah. See? That's fine. I just went 3 from my hitbox and I didn't get hit by it. That's odd. I guess I can't complain that much. Okay, yeah, that's a good number. I have like a slide attack. Alright, there we go. I wonder if the arcade version of this has as much slowdown as this one does, like when you activate boost and stuff, or if that's just like the PS1 like struggling to render as many things as the arcade version could. I don't understand. You have to tell me why. It's 1,000 to 1. You have no chance to win. Make your time, whatever he says. It is impossible to defeat our lord. The world is in his palm. Military and economy, even science, they're all his. You are just dreaming. Ha ha ha, you're gonna come to the third moon? The third moon? I guess there were 3 moons in the original Strider, right? Because they came from the third moon. And kneel down before my feet, ha ha ha. There's a big artificial moon. It's just the Death Star. It's straight up just the Death Star. Yeah, the final battle on the third moon. Okay. I feel like, because Return the Ninja has that. Oh, yes, look at this drawing. Return the Ninja had that setup as well, where it's like you do the first stage and you get 3 more stages. You do them in any order, and you have the last one. Although that was 4 rather than 4 at 3. Terminate the Grand Master. What? I just went all. Oh my god. There are some crazy gravity things happening here. You just go. You jump once and you're just out of there. Alright. Got that sun. Well, that's sun. Is there a way to tell Life Plus 1 and Max Plus 1 apart? Because they look exactly the same to me. Maybe it's just because they're not next to each other. And there is like an obvious difference that I'm not telling. Or maybe they're just the same power up and they do the same thing. Actually, I think they're a different character. I mean, Metal Slug X has slowdown no matter what anyway. Metal Slug 2... Whoa, hang on. Can I get back in that position? No, it's only when I'm getting hit. Metal Slug 2 had like a crazy amount of slowdown, and like the Neo Geo is also way more powerful than the PS1 in terms of like drawing sprites. Ow. I was inside the hitbox, I didn't like leave, so I would expect like a Neo Geo game to kind of struggle on the PS1. Oh, do you really fucking zoom? I don't know what my plan was there. Ow. Yeah, I can't destroy these fast enough. Alright, just get hit by everything, fuck it. Yeah. Alright. Just like 50 guys coming out of that thing and it's just the game is running like shit. It's awesome. Damn. I got sniped. Oh, I was grabbing onto the ceiling. That's why I couldn't move. Oh, because the alarm flips your... Okay, I was like... I wasn't moving and I was like, why am I not... Oh, hang on a minute. Hang on. Yeah! I found the Strider here to use super positioning zone. Oh, okay. Ow. Alright, cool. Ow. Just getting bodied by every... If I was playing this in an arcade, I would probably be down like 15 quid by this point. I would be so poor at this point. With no money. Ow. Alright, I couldn't see that at all. It just sort of like snuck up on me. Are they just lab-growing regular scientists? That's what it looks like here. they're just growing like Dr. Klein. Or whatever from Half-Life. Get in the elevator. They need a whole army of guys from Half-Life 1. Oh hey, refight. Oh, this arena really screws with the controls is the one problem. Because now I have to like press in the direction that I'm walking on the surface and not just left or right, depending on which direction I'm facing. So if I want to dash while I'm on the side of the wall, I have to do like double tap down, which is confusing. Oh, Strider Hien. Ow. Oh god. He is kind of just a recolor of Hillier. I'm like trying to look at his animations. He is just a recolor. Which makes sense. Oh, I'm juggling him a bit there. What? I fell through the gap between the worm and like the head. Yeah, did they grow the cloves or are they just putting them on for modesty? Yeah, body. Oh, my points. Goodbye, points. He does have a ponytail, that is true. The rest of him, though. Oh, the control section. It's this guy again. Oh, you can only hit him once and then he cancels out of it. Ow. Yeah, he only takes one hit at a time, so you have to like time it. What the fuck is this thing? What if there's gonna be more after the Grandmaster? Because this was the final boss of Strider 1. You would think they would up the stakes, maybe. What the hell is that? Oh, these little ads have so much health. Where'd you go? Oh, my boost ran out just there. Ah, I jumped into it. Ow. Oh god, the ghost fish. Oh, points. Is this a life? Yeah, the most Grandmaster. Grander Master. Every time I hear this, the fucking lightsaber sound effect. Ow! Oh, I tried to jump into it and this thing blocked me. Right as I was pressing the attack button. That sucks. Oh. There we go. I almost killed him without dying, but he got me right at the end because I jumped into his hitbox as he was summoning or something. What the fuck? Let's go. Oh my god. What am I doing? Climbing up him? What am I even looking at? I love that boost tanks the frame rate. It's a little awkward like climbing around his arm. You do anything? Oh, I guess not. I guess you didn't do, I guess you were just like groaning when you back up like that. I like that he's made of like the summons that the Grandmaster like when the Grandmaster spawns summons or whatever. How do you even dodge that? That's crazy. Oh my god. I tried to double jump over it, right? But because, yeah, so many of them spawn that it drops all of your inputs. Maybe it's like on purpose. Alright, let's get up there. Ow. Well, I'm down here now. Oh, we can hit the arms to take them out. Okay. Stop them from attacking me. What? How do you... That's crazy. Yeah, I keep trying to dodge it, and because when it does this, that's me mashing the jump button. That was me mashing the jump button to get off. I guess you have to be on the outside edge because there's like space between them. There we go. That boss is kind of fucked up. But I have an infinite continue, so it's fine. I got an E. My Strider rank is E. Command is not going to be happy about this. Yeah, E for excellent. Yeah, Arcade Cabinet asks you to leave, kind of boss. What has happened? This sick Drogo Strider Hiryu. Could you be? Are you that Hiryu? Grandmaster's hand is massive. The one who appeared before me almost 2,000 years ago. Before I took this world? Huh? Before I took this world? Are you gonna finish what you couldn't do back then? Maybe I missed a line. Oh. Cut him in half, complete silence. The Death Star explodes. Kill you to headquarters. I like how he didn't get off it. There's no like implication that he got off it. It's just like, yeah, he did it. It's fine. Yo, TD Fukuda is a sick name. That game is like awesome, but also I did feel like I was just because I had infinite continues, I was kind of just ignoring all the challenge. It's probably much harder to 1cc, right? I mean, I guess you don't get lives, so the continue you would have to deathless it if you wanted to 1cc it, quote unquote, right? Special thanks, Sakamizu and Capcom All Staff. I love when they special thanks the entire stuff. It's so dumb. Oh, Yoshiki Okamoto. That's the guy. Is that the No, I was gonna say, is that the Mega Man guy? But I don't think it is. I think that's someone else. Rank E. 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 Great sound effects. Well, I beat it in 40 minutes. I wonder how this reviewed, because a game being beatable in like 40 minutes is not... I feel like that would have reviewed really poorly. Look at my score. I don't own Strider 2014, unfortunately. Like, I wonder... Because, yeah, this was a late PS1 era. I don't want it, no. I'm not giving you my Steam account anyway. Like, think of like a late... Did they make this screen just for the... Like, they put like the Amazon Forest bit in the game just for the like high score screen. I might buy it, honestly. Game over. Oh, this guy said it. Alright. What was I saying? I got distracted and I forgot what I was talking about. But yeah, like thinking of like how sort of review... Oh, now you can play the game Strider Heat-In. Would you like to save now? Yeah, sure. Why not? Because yeah, this was like a late PS1 video game, because this is like 2000. And it's a game you can beat in 40 minutes because it's an arcade port. It's a Japanese game. There's not much challenge to it because you can kind of continue through the whole thing. So like, I bet this reviewed really badly. Or maybe it reviewed really well, I don't know. But I feel like those elements would have been, it would be like, oh, you know, like Western game reviewers would be like, oh, this is stupid. You could beat this in 40 minutes and then you're done. I'm gonna have a look actually, let me check. The screen is gonna freak out, but... Actually, I didn't freak out. Strider 2. I spelled Strider wrong, but it still came up, so it's fine. Oh, 1999. Oh, but it came out in America in 2000, so... Oh, actually, this could review pretty well, actually. That's interesting. The PlayStation version of Strider 2 received average reviews. 7 out of 10 from Edge. 6.5 out of Game Informer is at the lowest one. 89 from Game Fan. 3.5 from Game Pro. C from Game Revolution. GameSpot gave it an 8. I didn't get... That's not average. That's like pretty good reviews. Must-have package for fans of arcade-style action game. I was expecting it to review much worse, I guess. I guess Game Pro reviewed it badly. Game Revolution. Like, they didn't like that you could beat it in like 10 minutes, but like, I'm surprised that the rest were like pretty high. Yeah, mixed reviews in video games is like, oh, you only got like a 8 out of 10. That's pretty mixed. It's like, come on. All right. Well, we still got time. I've got plenty of stream time in me. And also I need to do this to make sure that my my save keeps. Let's play the NES Strider. Why not? Fuck it. All right, where's my mouse? There it is. Filters, NES. Turn off the PlayStation one so it doesn't look really fucked up. There we go. Oh, actually, I've just noticed. 1 second. I guess those black bars are just on it. All right, don't worry about it. I thought I saw like a thing, but I know the Strider for the NES is like a really famous speedrunning game because it's like super easy to learn, from what I remember. Like you could literally sit someone down and teach them it in like 10 minutes because it's like really fucked up. Great sound effect for switching. What? The Striders. They are the toughest group of people who execute acts such as infiltration, abduction, instigation. Oh, hang on. I have to go hire the Striders to instigate for me. Gina. Kane. They found a new skip afterwards on accident. Awesome. That is a very janky running spray. Yeah? Oh, okay. I guess it's snowing. Oh, here he comes. That's him. What is this, like is this like a cyber dragon? I guess that's what I'm looking at, right? He's running to the cyber dragon, I guess. And he's pulling out his top. What is Strider's weapon? Like, what is Strider Hiryu's weapon? It's like a fucking tonfa or something, right? He just swings really fast. But then they treat it as a sword half the time. The Cypher? It's like a light sword, I guess. Oh, hang on. Helio, there is only one reason I asked you to come for. That is a hell of a sentence. There is only one reason I asked you to come for. Kane was captured by the enemy. Since they only know, since they once knew who he is, rescuing him is oh, okay. Kill him! That's your oh. Well. They once knew who he is, so we have to go kill him. Kill Kane. Can't do it. The first thing is to find him. He can't do it, but he's gonna go do it anyway. Oh, Neo Zero. Let's analyze. Select file to be analyzed. Oh, I don't have any. Okay. My password is yeah. Okay. The next story. Oh, did it just kick me out? The battle has just begun. Where is Kane, who was captured by the enemy? Coming next scene, the Kane rescue. Why is there like next episode like cards? Yeah, it's like a full-on different game. It's not even a port or anything. Oh, it showed my health and my energy for a second there, but then it would put me back in here. Koji Kabuto dies in magma, yeah. Alright, how's this play? I watched a video by, what was it? Displaced Gamers or whatever. Who's the guy who does all the, like, NES, like, coding stuff. I'm going to Kazakh, apparently. There's, like, something insanely fucked up with the... Oh, that's my spaceship, I see. There's something incredibly fucked up with... Yeah, it's like, you can see, like, when I crouch, I just move forward slightly. And it's got, like, a lookup table for, like, doing, like... How do you do the thing? I think there's a way... You have to, like... Oh, I can do this. For some... Why can I do this? There's something weird you have to do where you have to, like, turn around for one frame or something, right? I don't remember what the speedrun tech is. Oh, lightning. A guy with a cartoonishly big knife. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Yeah, this is what it is, right? Because it wasn't doing it on that box, but like when you're going against walls, the like collision detection is like fucked up, so it's like doing some weird shit. Yeah, I think like you're supposed to like tap left for one frame or something like that. I don't remember. I haven't seen the like the speedrun tech video in ages because I watched it when they did it at GDQ. That guy just jumped and he he wrapped the screen in both directions. Interesting. I mean, it's running at a frame rate right now. Maybe not forever. Is it something to do with these things? Because yeah, I can't crash through this. Whoa, yeah. I'm just mashing the jump button to see what happens. Yeah, look at this. Oh my god. Isn't there a wall jump? Yeah, because there's a wall jump and like in like magazines and stuff, they would be like, all right, how to do the wall jump. Or like, it's like in the manual or something. It's like, how you do a wall jump is... You have to like hold away from the wall and jump, but because you do this. And also, yeah, just jump into a wall and hold left. It's just like, how did they... Oh, a pill. All right. Jump into a wall and hold left, you just stop. I don't know, I'm just like fascinated by this game's... Whoops. That guy was walking across the fucking inside a wall. Alright. I have to get this vibrating pill. Okay. Oh, there was a pickup there. How do I do this then? It's like something like this, right? I remember something about like you have to turn around for 1 frame and then turn back or something like that. So you have to like. But maybe I'm thinking of a different game. There's like something else I have to do. Also, yeah, you mash left and right. You have to like mash left and right and jump to like jump across walls. Because look how janky, like I can't wall jump off this at all. And now I'm just in Spike's hell because I decided to come down here. Well, I think Strider Hiryu might be dead. Yep. He just lays on the ground. I shouldn't have gone that way. That was my fault. Oh, it just kicks you out. Okay. You just die forever. Oh, right, yeah. Because, yeah, they only check collision for, like, the bottom of his sprite or some shit like that. So you can't jump off that wall, right? Yeah. True ninjas get hit by everything, yeah. I've proved this by playing a bunch of ninja games and just getting hit by everything. Alright, off I go. Let's go to Kazakh. I've got to improve my sitting posture. Okay, yeah, I just wanted. Oh, I have tricks. I have 1 key as well, apparently. Also, hang on. I'm just gonna unpause. Yeah, I was like stuck in like the movement animation for frame. I guess that's fine. I thought it was like a different. I thought a different thing was happening. I thought I was just like stuck in the animation forever. Why did the screen scroll? I don't know how to describe how this game. That guy. All right, whatever. I don't know how to describe how this game feels other than like. I don't know. It feels like everything's made of butter. Yeah, I will jump there for a second. It's just really fucked up. What? I can't even make that jump. What the fuck? Oh. And get that pill. Great. Oh, I see. I'm sliding when I stand on this thing. Wait, I'm not sliding this time, though. Hang on. I was sliding last... Yeah, I only slide sometimes. What? How do you make this jump? Can you make this jump, or am I supposed to go somewhere else? Am I stupid? What is going on with the top of the screen, by the way? Like, this... the overscan at the top of the screen is crazy. I guess I fall down here? No. I have to fall down to the right. Okay. I just hit my head against a roof that doesn't exist because it was overscanning... Like, because you see how the screen has to, like, scroll up, right? I jumped and I hit my head on the roof, but the roof isn't there. It's just that the sprites were being, like, drawn into garbage or whatever right there. Oh, come on. It dropped a health pickup and I picked it up, but I didn't get any more health. Maybe I got a different power-up? Ow. Oh, I jumped over him. Whoops. Oh, I died. Alright. Time to sit through this bit again. I feel like a lot of Capcom... Am I right in saying a lot of Capcom games had this screen in it? Because I think... Doesn't fucking DuckTales have this? Like the whole, like, mission start screen. Like this. I don't know if, like, more Capcom games than that have it. But I feel like this was, like... They just like doing this. But maybe it was just like a trend on the NES. Yeah, his lying down sprite is like massive. Yeah, after the apocalypse, a duck came and took it over, yeah. Yeah, like Mega Man and stuff like that. Like, one of the Mega Mans has it as well. Stop flashing the screen, I'm begging you. How did I, like, scroll the screen too much last time? Whatever. Sometimes my sword goes straight through a guy and it doesn't actually hit as well. That feels weird. Probably why I got hit a bunch of times last time. I think these guys take 2 hits anyway, but yeah, like... No, they only take 1 hit. What? So yeah, my sword was just going through them every single time. Do I want to go up there? I think I do, because there's nowhere else to go. Yeah, okay, it's a different place. What? Alright. What? I got file number 1. What? That took a really long time to load in. What? Okay. I guess I loaded into a different area? Oh, police. Oh my god, what the fuck? I'm trying to figure out how to wall jump. It just feels... it feels so bad. I guess I can't wall jump there. I have to wall jump somewhere else. God, the way the jump works is so fucked. This is kind of awesome, just in the fact that it's so jank. Why do they jump so high? What the fuck? How? I've never played a game before where everything feels like it's inconsistent. Oh yeah, Bionic Commando did it as well. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. Like, why is my jump so short here? But like, sometimes I jump really high. Like, is it just because I'm on a slope? This is a late fucking NES release? Oh my god, it's the thing from Alien. Alien S. I guess I can't kill it. Well, I went down here. I wall jumped! It's so... I did press down. I don't know why I went down. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. Ugh. Okay, I got 1. Oh my god, dude. How is the collision barely functional in this game, dude? What, he can go up? Oh, now I can hit him. Why couldn't I hit him before? What the fuck? Yeah, I jumped really high that time. Like, I don't understand why I jump really high sometimes, not other times. I guess I have to wall jump up there. Yeah. Oh, they hit him that time. Oh, wait, I can only hit him in the cockpit. That's why, and I was crouched. It's so easy to accidentally go down there. I love that when I actually get the wall jump, I'm nowhere near the wall. Oh, I got 2 of them. Can I even get up there? I can't tell because the screen didn't scroll up high enough to remove the garbage sprites. Okay, you can get up there. Jesus Christ. Come on. Come on, Strider. gonna reset that guy. Hang on. Heal you. Oh my god, hang on. I can get the second wall jump sometimes. I can't mash left and right into it because it makes me drop down the thing because I pressed down by accident. I think my down might be loose on my controller. What the fuck? It's just jumping in midair. Oh my god, I refuse to be defeated by Strider on the NES. There we go, hang on. Hang on, hang on. Why is this impossible? Then there's a thing about like mashing. Yeah, I don't want to mash left and right though. Maybe there's a reason they didn't release this in Japan, yeah. Wasn't there like a restriction on how many games you could release a year though in America especially? Because Nintendo was like worried about like... Well, they were worried about like quality slipping because people would just churn out garbage because of the Atari shit in America specifically. So like they limited you to like a certain amount of games a year, which is why Atari made Tengen, so they could release more shit. This is impossible. Heal you. What was the other company that did that? I don't actually remember. Ooh. Oh my god. I can get 2. Oh, I got 3 there, but it was way too late. I think if you're like slightly off the wall, it's easier for some reason. Yeah. Hang on. I might have clocked it. I clocked it, alright. You have to be like slightly off the wall, otherwise you can't do it properly, because if you're inside it... you want me to do it again? I can't, there's nothing up here. Yeah, you have to do it like slightly off the wall. If you're like inside the wall, it doesn't want to do it. Also, there's no reason to do this because there's nothing up here. Yeah, there was like a manga collab and everything. I think they already got their money's worth out of the manga collab though, because they made the arcade game. I like how this is extra hard because of the sprites at the top of the screen are acting as a ceiling if I hit them. Yeah, the manga of the US. I wonder if the manga's good. Look that up. Like, is there any reason to even be up here? There's nothing up here. I did all that for nothing. I thought that was progress, but it wasn't. Can I go this way? Oh. S1, because I have file 1, I guess I can go in there, which is really... It's not a key. I don't understand that, whatever. Oh, just the infinite guy machine? I guess they ran out of guys. Can I have a health pickup? You would think they would, like, make them go out of the tube facing you. It might solve their problem there. Oh, I thought the game crashed. Level up? What? Please wait, a cane is up there and the commander has the key. A cane? One of them? There's multiple canes? You'll find it if you analyze this. Please let me go. I leveled up. I don't know what level up means though. And oh. I got file number 2. Okay. Do I... Okay, I can go through this door now. Does this floor hurt me? I bet this floor hurts me. Can I can't slide in. Oh, the floor doesn't hurt me. It's just glowing for some reason. I like how my sword is appearing the other side of the screen. Do I... What am I doing here? Is this just a nice room? Is this a room with glowing things? Can I go in this door? No? Why is the door so small, by the way? Am I just giant? Strider Hero like 8 feet tall or something? Am I supposed to go this way? Can I just like... I don't know, whatever. I guess I ignore that because I don't know what that is. What did leveling up even do for me? Oh, now they're facing me. We finished the game in 5 days, and that's the only reason why this game has a 4-star rating instead of 5 stars. The graphics, story, and sound are excellent. From Dragon? Like the... Wasn't that like a Dungeons and Dragons magazine? Or am I thinking of a different one? Why would they review Strider? I'm guessing that's like a loading screen. I can't go through S3. Where's the S2 door? I don't remember. God, the way this game like scrolls the camera and then like there's still overscan at the top of the screen is so nauseating. Oh, okay, I guess I got hit by that. Oh, it just takes a while to load. That's why I didn't pick it up that one time. Where am I going now? Maybe I did need to go do something in that room. But like what? Because backtracking doesn't get me anywhere. I thought there was an S2 door, wasn't there? I mean, I know they reviewed video games, but I think they would like review like the AD&D stuff and like other games related to Dungeons and Dragons and like that, like, you know, in the fantasy wheelhouse, not like Strider for the NES. I know White Dwarf used to do like White Dwarf, like the Warhammer magazine used to do like video game reviews of things that weren't Warhammer for some reason. I guess let's go this way. Oh. Yeah, I think it was down here actually. Well. I kind of agree this does feel quite easy, is the thing. Let's just figure out what the fucking controls. Where am I going? I guess that is the other problem, is that I have no idea where I'm going. There's this door. There's no S2 door up there. Just one guy? Alright. My sword went straight through him. You saw that one. Yeah, these gun guys like are facing the wrong direction. It makes me think I'm supposed to go back the other way so they can attack me. What am I missing? I can go in here and there's this, whatever the fuck this is. If I hold the jump button, do I jump further off of walls or something? I don't know if I can like double jump off the same wall though. should be able to, but not letting me. Where do I go? What do I do? Like a door I'm forgetting about? But I feel like I just traipsed the entire level and there was nothing. Yeah, and I can't jump far enough to get to that one, obviously. Like, do I... Like, I can't... If I press A, it kicks me out because it's picking something. Press B, nothing happens. If I press select, it kicks me out of the menu as well. If I press start, it doesn't do anything. Slide in. None of the D-pad keys do anything. I feel like I'm supposed to do something in this room because it's like glowing and shit, and it's past that guy who gave me the file, but I don't know. Do I have to like leave the area and go back to the ship to inspect the files? Is that what I'm supposed to do? It's literally the only thing I can think of, but I don't know how I leave to go back to the ship. I guess I'll try it. Oh, I just ace'd that guy out of existence by closing a door on him. There's nothing up there. Oh, I got energy again? What do I even need energy for? Can I charge my attack? No. Didn't do anything. Maybe I get the power up later? I just double jumped somehow. I was like flashing and I double jumped. Did I get hit? I guess I got hit somehow? Can I have a medical power up? I guess I should go back and get that one in the wall. I hope it spawns, I guess. I think that guy usually drops one as well. Oh, it's gone. Okay, I can't get it. I can't get over how weird this plays. Like, everything about, like, the collision detection is so fucked up. I don't know how you fuck it up that bad as well. It's just spawning this guy infinitely. I can't get over this box. There we go. Okay. Because I could inspect files while I was in the ship, but I don't know how to get back to the ship. Oh, I jump at the edge of the screen. Sure, man. Alright, analyze. Select file to be analyzed. 1. Alright. What ROMs you got on this? I'm Ryuzaki, a Strider. I left my attack boots in China. Oh, I hate it when I leave my attack boots in China. Please find them. What the fuck do you mean attack boots? Vice Commander, it's me. I'll go to Egypt via Phantom Train. Don't lose the prisoner. Can I go to China? I can go to Egypt. I can go to Australia. But I can't go to China? What? He left his attack boots in China, but I can go to Kazakh, Egypt, and Australia. Why can't I go to China? Huh? What? What sense? Oh, I got all my health back. Good. Ah, Australia. Famous landscape of Australia. Are you fucking kidding me? What do I even do? I'm just in this pit. I can't get out. Alright, I die, I guess. I have to start the entire game again because of that one jump. Are you kidding me? Oh, actually. Okay, no, it's saved. Okay. Good. What? Why did that one jump fail so badly? And then I was just trapped in there because I can't jump properly with the spikes. Can I go left? No. Famous music of Australia. Yeah, like this jump is just not... Get out of the pit. Do I need like a super jump to make that jump, or is it just really finicky? Is it like a pixel perfect jump that just kills you? Is the question, right? I guess we'll go to Egypt instead. Get on the Phantom train. What? Train's moving. I'll take that, I guess. Why not? You can't even climb... Yeah, it's like impossible to climb walls, and it makes it even harder because if you're inside a spike, it's constantly pushing you back, which... What? Why did that guy shoot out like a pill? If you fall in the hole, you're just fucked. Yeah, look at those E's. Are they E's? I guess they are E's. What? Okay, I stopped the train, I think. Am I getting in the train? Oh, I'm just in Egypt now. Okay. So music remixes of this game. I wonder if they were like commissioned to make like a reboot of this specifically. So they styled it after this mostly. The music is kind of sick. I can't get over. Oh, what the fuck? Oh my god. It's just completely uncontrollable. Yeah, they should make a AA tier 3D Strider action game, yeah. Transfer, yes. Where does it put me in Egypt? Probably at the start, right? At the train? Okay. I don't know why I'm walking back for that. This guy gonna... I think what's happening there is that there is a secret, like, health item there, but he shoots it, so it drops for some reason. I don't know how I'm supposed to avoid these hits because my hitbox is so big that I just have to tank it. Yeah, they should totally just make a new Strider game and just make it like... Everyone's making ninja games now, and Capcom is making Onimusha. You can just make a Strider game. I don't understand what this is supposed to do, by the way. Like, what is the benefit of this? The way this game scrolls the camera is I've already said it, it's fucking nauseating. Why was I taking... I took a hit there, but like, it wasn't anywhere near me. Oh, a tiny pill. I wasn't pressing a button there. I tapped it and he started sliding, but now if I tap it, I'm not sliding. I don't understand anything about the movement in this game. Why do I move so fast up that one? What? He just stood inside my hitbox and killed me, and I couldn't like move it properly to get him. Insanely jank video game. Is this like considered a kusoge, or is this like people think this one's like alright or whatever? I don't actually know what the modern opinion of Strider is. It feels so fucked up. Like, is there an AVGN episode about this game where he's like, why did I fall down that pit? That's stupid, or whatever. I don't know. Not a highly regarded game. Yeah, it got like good reviews, which is like interesting. Maybe it was like impressive like at the start of the Explode, there we go. I think only jank enjoys like this, maybe. Yeah, I don't understand how the sloped physics work in this. I'm just gonna hold the button. I'm not gonna jump anymore because it's making me ill. So like crouching under the bullet and it clearly goes straight through my head doesn't hurt me, but if I try and jump over it and clearly make the jump, it hits me. I gotta tap the button so I don't accelerate. Okay, we get that tiny... There we go. 320 by 200, fuck yeah. Okay, I killed that guy that time, instead of him just standing inside my hitbox and killing me. Alright. I can't go through S2. I jumped over that, come on. Oh my god, alright. Do I have to jump off this slope onto this? Okay, it worked that time. I was not confident in it working. Oh my god. We need to go back. We need to like... Video game companies need to remember that they own all these franchises that they can turn into like budget action games. Like fucking Rygar. Where's the Rygar reboot? Where's the Strider reboot? Why is this thing taking 1,000,000 hits? There we go. Oh. I was really worried about making that wall jump, and it just worked immediately. I think, yeah, I think I'm bonking my head sometimes, so it just kills all my upwards momentum, and I make like a tiny jump. I can't walk under this, really? Oh, I can slide. Okay, I can hold down. God, do you want me to do like a momentum jump over these fucking spikes? Oh god. And then it kills all my momentum the second I get past them, so it feels really scary. Aqua boots acquired. Those aren't attack boots. And also, this isn't China. I don't want them to make Rygar Souls-like. I just want them to make like a fucking Ninja Gaiden-esque action game with Rygar again. They already did that. They made fucking Rygar for the PS2. I just want them to make that again. Because Rygar for the PS2 is actually kind of awesome. Oh, I'm going sideways. I'm really going side. I'm still going. All right. No, hang on. All right, now I'm going up. I'm still going. How long is this? All right, there we go. They rejected me outside. Right on top of 2 enemies, and then one of them was inside my hitbox, and I died. I played... Rygar was like right at the start. Like one of the first ones I played. I'm assuming I don't have the boots anymore. Parry game. No, don't make it a fucking parry game. Yeah, I have the boots now, so maybe I can run across water? It's quite generous that you just get to keep the item when you pick it up. Close enough. Yeah, you can watch that VOD on my YouTube channel that I have. Yeah, your shield can parry. You don't have to throw. It's not even a shield. It's the disc armor. Come on, get it right. Not a shield. I guess you can use it as a shield, but it's disc armor. A different thing. They call it shield. They better fucking not. They reboot Rygar and he hasn't got a disc armor. They fucked up. Why do I just build momentum in like the most uncontrollable ways possible? Like you hold right for just slightly too long and you start sliding all the way down. Can I have some medicine, please? I can't believe I didn't die to those spikes. That guy's inside a... What? He's a ghost, apparently. Oh, I can get that. Hang on. Alright. Where do I use these aqua boots? Oh god, don't make me do shit on slopes. I like how literally every time they have one of those sections where there's like spikes and then you have to do jumps, they always put one of those guys there. Okay. Oh, I can just walk on the water now. Okay. Do you think I just die instantly if I go in the water? Like, can Rygar just not swim? Even the even the medicine's like just wiggling on the water. It's Sharkman. What? I hit him. He like hit me back, and I like reacted to it, but he just turned around and started walking the opposite direction without me holding a button. He just decided to do that. What was that about? Oh, good. Mandatory wall climbing. Hang on. I'm so good at NES Strider. I almost said NES Rygar. NES Strider. How does it compare to the tier text developed Strider 2? I've never heard of it. What? I leveled up. Why do Striders have to disturb us? Oh, okay. I'll give this to you. Please don't kill me. Oh, I have to wait for the key. Okay, he was giving me key number 2. Alright. Amiga Striker 2? Oh my god. I can go through S2 doors. So, like, are they just holding up inside an existing pyramid, or did they build their own pyramid, is the question. I like how the game didn't even render this correctly. Too high up on the screen. You just kicked me out at the start? There was no point to that? Yeah, the Striderverse. Oh, I didn't get in the file, did I? I got a key. There's no 2 doors in Kazakh, so we can only go to Australia. So I have to make that jump in Australia now, I guess. Amiga, Amstrad, CPC, Atari ST, Commodore 64, Game Gear, Master System, Genesis. They did the Genesis one? Yeah, the Striderverse. Or I guess you just mean someone else made the Genesis one. And it wasn't tier text or whatever you said. Oh, there's a skeleton witch. I'm so scared of making this jump. I have 25 health now, so I can spend even longer inside that pit. Oh my god, I made it. That feels so fucking... There's a 5 door... I can't even go here? I did all that and there's no fucking way to get in there because it's a 5 door. Hang on. Can I just clip through the door somehow? Can I like wall jump off of this wall inside the door or something? No. But why even show me this level if I can't do anything in it? It's also not China. They did all of them? Oh. Just want to point out. I'm Yuzaki, a Strider. I left my attack boots in China. Please find them. Transfer? Kazakh, Egypt, Australia. Whatever. But there's no 2 doors in this level, so I don't see why I'm going back here. Like, I explored the Egypt area, didn't I? Maybe I didn't? Maybe there's more to Egypt? I should go back to Egypt and look for more doors? But that one, the 1-2 door that I know about. Just takes you back to the start of the level and it kicks you out. What? What do I do? Why was that being drawn as text? What was that about? Oh, that wasn't just me, right? I didn't just imagine that. That turret was text at first and it changed. I mean, the bad guys in this game are the Soviets, question mark. They are in the arcade Strider anyway. Alright, let's go looking for 2 doors then, because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing at this point. Why? Sometimes it's smooth and sometimes it's like really jerky and I don't... Yeah, it just stopped being jerky there for some reason. Is it because there's background on the screen? I just lost all my health because it generated me. Can I just farm this guy for health? No. Get my pathetic tiny health pickup. Having played Strider 1 and Strider 2, where like the movement is so sick in both games, and then going to this game and the movement is like barely feels functional. So funny. Is there another guy? No. I can't go through that S2 door. I think this guy drops health, yeah. Was there another S2 door that I missed? That goes back to the start. I didn't explore this level completely. There's actually more shit in it. What? Why? Standing on the platform, I jump and attack without moving a direction, and then I fall off the platform on the... What? What do you mean? This game was assembled by aliens in like a laboratory. This wasn't made by humans. I let go of down by accident. Like, is there anything I can do with what I have right now? Like, there's no 2 doors in Kazakh. There's a 3 door. How is it so difficult to hit this one? There we go. Yeah, the physics nightmare and bizarre jumping of Strider. I watched that video. He's right. It's bizarre. I don't understand it. Why did I lose all of my upward momentum there? There's not even anything around here. Yeah, this is going to take me back to the... where the shoes were. But the shoes are down there. So, where do I go? I died. Let me go. Was there a 2-door in Kazakh? Try again, I guess. I'm feeling insanely lost. I'm just, like, completely lost. I'm like, where the fuck do I go? Really odd to, like, turn Strider into, like, a non-linear platformer like this. Where you just have to go around finding new keys to go to new doors. When in the original game, it's just like a forwards momentum type game. Was this made by, like, Capcom Europe or something? That's the only thing I can think of. Why it's like this, but maybe it wasn't. Yeah, it's like they're temporary workarounds that they kind of just stuck with because they didn't want to change it. What if there's a spot in the middle of this that is like not... Alright, whatever. There's like no spikes and I have to drop into it because there is like a... There's one of these pipes in a later area. Or in an earlier area even. Japanese team? Okay. I feel like sometimes Japanese teams did just make like Euro-style platformers. Sometimes that's just what happens. Sometimes they were just like, what if you made a European platformer? They probably did just have a fucked up circle, yeah. Where? Why did I go up? I didn't even press up. It just decided to send me up there. What if the game bugged out and it wasn't supposed to give me Australia and it's supposed to give me China? But for some reason it was just like, no, you got Australia now. Now I can't beat it. That would be silly, but... First announced while the manga version was still a serialization was scheduled to be released in Japan, following the collector's edition of the Strider Hiryu manga in the fourth quarter of 1988. However, later 1989 release for it was eventually cancelled. I see. And then they were just like, fuck it. Oh, there's an S2 door here. I forgot about this one completely. They were just like, fuck it, give it to the American. They did that multiple. There was like multiple companies that were just like, well, we made this game. We might as well just shove it out in America. Like, Contra Force or whatever. NBC Strider's power. Why are you on a bike? He's just... Oh, he's dead. Alright, well, was that the guy that was talking to me? He died in like 3 hits. Why was a guy on a bike like, show me Strider's power? Oh, it was a prisoner. It really was that guy. What? Cade, wake up. No response. I guess I have to bring him back to the base. Is he just in my inventory? Oh, I have fire and medical trick apparently. When did I get that? He's not in my inventory. Oh, there we go. I have to wait for the file. Oh, it just kicked me out. All right. I think the thing about what was it, Contra Force or whatever it is, it was designed for a different chip. And they just ripped the chip out and just tried to make it into an American game, and it runs like shit as a result. Analyze. UK made for... Yeah, Strider 2 is... Someone said it was like tier text or whatever. Something awful is happening. The Zane project should be interrupted. Chief in Japan might know something helpful. Alright, off to Japan. Probably not. I'm probably off to like South Africa or something. No, okay, no, it actually is Japan. Alright. Why Australia? I can't get over the Australia thing. Alright, we're in Japan. Under orders of the Vice Director, we can't let you pass here. We shall kill anyone who comes close. Oh. It did it again. I think if you kill like a mini boss, it like forces you to stand in the middle of the screen. I just lost whatever he dropped because I was in bafflement at the game just forcing me to stand there. It does, yeah, every single time. Once you kill like a boss that is like locking you in the room, it just forces you to stand in the middle of the room. That's why it happens. Oh. I picked up an old man. You've gotten stronger, Hiryu. Take this with you. Oh, there we go. I got file 4. This game's short then, huh? Because I've already at file 4. Hang on. Hang on. There we go. This is so difficult. This doesn't even get me any— there's nothing there. Why? There's nothing in there. There's got to be like a secret, right? Surely. Look. I can hear somewhere. No? Alright, it's just a completely empty room with nothing in it. Was this all of Japan? Am I done in Japan now? Japan was 3 rooms apparently. Alright, analyze. Four. Helio, Zane is a dreadful weapon created by the Syndicate. It penetrates into your mind and makes you crazy. Hurry! There is one in China! Oh! Oh! Ah, Hiryu, you'll be sent to your grave by me, Mr. Kane! Die! What? Oh. I mean, this is cool. I like this. Oh, he's just running at me. Well, he died. Same. Same. My sister was the same way when she lost her mind. Zane, I'll destroy you till the last circuit. Gina, please take care of Kane. Same. I like that. I like the little twist they tried to do of like, oh, the prisoner that you saved, he's been mind corrupted by Zane. And also he's called Kane. There's no coincidence. It's just a coincidence. All right. When was Final Fantasy IV? Was that before or after this? I mean, a character called Kane who gets mind corrupted over and over again. Whoa, it's a crazy beat on this one. Hang on, they got like a weird like swing beat on this. It's not what I expected for China music. Can I go in there? No. I can't go that way because it's S4. What? What is the point of this? Why can I do this? It doesn't do anything. This is a long fuck. Alright. It's like, am I dead? Hello, Brent. How's it going? Oh no, the spinny arm. I don't know what I just got. Oh, I have jump trick now. Maybe I can use that. God, they love the slopes. They love putting slopes in their game, don't they? I was scratching my face. Hang on. There we go. Am I... Is this supposed to be the Great Wall of China? Because I did that big drop. Like, I'm just guessing this is supposed to be the Great Wall, even though there's not really that many aesthetic things to go on. Like, am I supposed to be inside it? Is this like Tomb Raider 2? Is the second one you do that? I can't get over how bad the jump feels in this game. It's crazy. Alright, I don't want to go in that pipe, I don't think, because I want to go over here first. Yeah. Magnet boots acquired. Those are not attack. I'm guessing they just refer to any types of boots as attack boots. How the magnet boost? Find out. I can't switch between boots, so I guess... What do magnet boots do? Do I just stick to things? I have to do a big jump off a slope. Like that. There we go. Oh! Man. Did you go to my room? Key number 4 should be at Kazakh. Oh my god, I have to go all the way back to fucking... Oh, he's back. Yeah? I can't walk into him anymore, though. But I need key number 3. I can't do key number 4 unless I get key number 3. Didn't mean to do that. PS1 Men in Black FPS called Men in Black the series crashed. What the fuck? Never heard of that. What am I supposed to intuit the magnet boots do, by the way? Because I don't seem to be doing anything right now, but obviously I haven't found the conditions because they were aqua boots before. So like, can I walk on metal now? Can I walk on the ceiling? That's a thing in Strider, is walking across the ceiling. The famous Chinese sewers. Did China have famous sewers? They probably did, right? Because they were pretty advanced, like, ancient civilization. Is this a Metroidvania? I think. Oh right, I can't go in here because I need the S4 key. Do I take the... Oh, I fucked up. What the fuck, dude? What is going on at the top of the screen? What's this? Oh, hang on. Yeah, it's a Metroidvania. I died. Well, I keep the boot, so it doesn't matter. I guess I go to Kazakh again? With the magnet boots? Sure? Yeah, they had sick canals and waterworks, right? So they gotta have like, they must have like a really like involved sewer system. I feel like I'm... Oh wait, no. The magnet boots are probably for like glowing room, right? I probably have to go there. And then I'd skip the third key because the fourth... What? Maybe the third key is up there and then I go to the third room and then get the fourth key. They forgot the Great Quest it. I don't even care. Whatever. We were hit by all of it? Whatever. Because I can't go in there yet. Something I find really interesting. I don't remember where I read it, but like there was like an analysis on like types of like medieval walls and stuff like that. And like, you know, I think I was looking up why like castle walls were like that and shit like that. And I think like siege weaponry wasn't that common in Europe, and so like a lot of castles like didn't build like really thick walls, so they would have like kind of thin walls, and then it would just have like people firing arrows out of like parapets or whatever. Is it parapets? I think that's the term. Like the windows. But then in China, where siege weaponry was really common, every single wall is like fucking a mile thick. Just because they were like, well, we need to protect our area. Most familiar places with the... Oh, maybe, yeah. Maybe that would be a problem. Don't know what that is. Actually, am I going this way or am I just running across? I think I'm just running across this bit, right? Yeah, because that's the S1 door. Fucking... That guy just walked through a wall. What? That guy just disappeared from existence. The game gave up on him, apparently. I wonder if I'm doing more damage now that I have higher level or something. Because it feels like those guys die way faster now. Alright, so now I have magnet boots. That felt so fucked up. Like jumping into it and then it just did that. Hang on, I'm gonna try and... I'm trying to like trick the game into like putting me through the floor, but I don't think it's happening. Hey, this is like a Strider thing. This is a thing you do in Strider. I'm really scared to press the jump button though. You're doing the Strider thing. You're running across the wall. Wow, I moved so much faster for some reason. Alright, there we go. How long is this game then? I don't actually know how many levels though. I feel like Japan was like an insanely short level and I'm probably not going back there. I can't get... It's a good thing I picked that up before I went through the thing, isn't it? Do I just skip 3 then? I think I broke the game. I think the game might have crashed. Because I ran through the room and I was like, oh, there's a thing at the end of the room, so I guess I go through there and then the key's going to be in the next room, but... I think I crashed... I think I crashed the game because I went down the thing as the key was spawning, not thinking that it was going to do that to me. Well... Hang on. Looks broke, yeah. 1 second. Strider. Passwords. NES. Yeah, Strider, cheats, codes, and secrets. Oh, these are useless. Like, oh, level passwords. Like, that's not what I want. Strider 1989. Passwords. Level 2 and last level. Yeah, that's so helpful, guys. Okay, I got to return to Kazakh, so I have to do... Let me drag this over here. I found a website that actually has the codes described in a normal way. Although this one says there is a level called Los Angeles, so... We've also got one... They've got Egypt, after Egypt, Africa, Los Angeles, China, return to Kazakh, Australia, Red Dragon. I don't know which one I want. It's like, which one of these is useful? Did I skip Los Angeles? Do I not have to do Los Angeles? Because I... Let me look. I'm gonna guess I was at level 5. Because... I don't know what else. I guess I'll just try all of them until I find the bit that I was on. Oh, J. Pig. Good cook. Where does that put me? It didn't... Okay, we have 4 files, so that's a good start. Okay, I think we're back to where I was before. So I think I found the correct password. Watch me have like 1,000,000 health or something. No, I have still just the amount. I have key 2. I only have the first boots though. Ugh. Okay, so I guess I just have to go back to China and do... That won't take that long. So let's just carry on from here. It doesn't seem like the game is that long then. Because that was like the middle of the passwords, basically. And this is going to take me like 5 minutes to get back to where I was. Here I go. Whatever this enemy is that dies in like 1 hit. I don't know how to interpret that one. I thought Nintendo were like... Am I thinking of Nintendo or am I thinking of Sega? I thought Nintendo was like really strict about your game crashing. So like if your game had a crash in it whatsoever, they would refuse to like publish it. But maybe I'm thinking of Sega and the Genesis? There was like, you know, quality control and stuff like that, so... It seems like that was a really easy, like, crash to get. Or just like a hard lock. That just prevents you from making any more progress, so it's like... Surely they would have caught that. Alright, that's my boots. But maybe I'm thinking, oh, because there's the... What? The game got stuck because I stood here, and then it spawned the scientist at the bottom of the screen. What? Yeah, because it was trying to do this. Did you go to my room? Alright, there we go. Now we're caught up. Now I just do this. Now I leave. I'm gonna go turn the lights on in my room quickly. The top of the screen didn't break this time, which is sad. Maybe that's what the problem was that I somehow set up the conditions for it to crash at that exact point. Hang on. Like... Here we go. Maybe it was supposed to... Maybe there was like a flag that was set and it wasn't supposed to be set, so it was supposed to pause when the key spawned, but it didn't. Or something. Oh well, I have to do like 5 minutes of level again. That's fine. I can't get over how the sprites are just constantly fucking up. Like, it's crazy. I guess I'll fake that up. It didn't do anything, but... I wonder what the actual, like, most broken NES game even is. Like, there's gotta be a game out there that is just, like... Literally everything about it doesn't function correctly. And there's probably multiple, to be honest, but... I just fell through the floor. And I repeatedly got stuck in that guy's hitbox because I can't make this jump. What is wrong with this slope physics, dude? Yeah, give me medicine. Thank you. Let's not count. Right, don't count the bootlegs and unauthorized ROMs. I'm thinking like games that got approved by Nintendo to be released on official like hardware. Because yeah, if we count bootlegs and unauthorized ROMs, then there's probably tons of them because there was no like quality control in that department, right? Or like no like quality control that isn't inside their own department, so there was less. People cared less. Like, what's the worst game with the Nintendo quality thing on it? Because I can see why this passed approval, right? It's janky, but it works. Like, the game's not bad. It's just, it feels like shit to do any platforming. Where am I here? Hoshio Mirohito? Maybe, yeah. I think, well, Hoshio Mirohito is like... They made design decisions that make absolutely no fucking sense, and not necessarily that the game is, like, broken? At least that's from what I understand about Hoshio Mirohito, it's just that it's... it's a baffling game. Because of, like, you know, they just made insanely stupid decisions. But, yeah, it was, like, on purpose, it's just, they made it fucked up like that. Why do I have, like, tricks and shit? I don't... There's no reason for me to ever use any of them. Alright, I'm gonna wait. Okay. I thought the game crashed again. Now we're behind the S2 door. Which is where we fight that guy, right? Yeah, okay. And now we can go to the S3 one. The most broken game would also be the most unlocalized one. Yeah, that's the problem, isn't it? Wait, no, go this way. I don't know enough about the NES to make this cool, is the problem. All my knowledge is from the PS2. I can't go in the S3 door because I don't have the S3 key. I have the 4th... It's not like layers of, like, authorization. It's just... You have this door for this key. Strange. Why do you skip 3 then? Because they clearly make you go get the 4 key and then send you past the 3 door, like specifically to like make a point about it, right? So what was their intent there? Why not just give me the 3 key and make that a 4 door, right? It's very odd. Maybe they wanted it to be like, oh, it's non-linear or whatever. I don't know. But it's not non-linear. You have to do it in a straight. You have to do it in a specific order. I feel like it must be like some like random licensed movie game that got made and they just pushed it out the door because the movie was coming out. It's got to be like the most broken game, right? So now we can transfer to China. Yes. I don't think there's any reason to go back to Egypt. I think we cleared Egypt, so there's no point to go back there. Now we just go down here. So. Now we can go through the 4 door. And then just fight a loader. Okay. That's not a challenging fight. What? One of these. They couldn't afford a big laser. They had to settle for spikes on a silly, like, conveyor belt. I wonder if Terminator was bad. Hang on. Anything over here? Nope, I got tricked. You would think there'd be something over there, but no. Oh, a guy with a shield and a really big knife. Hang on. What tricks have I got? do I do this? That doesn't help. I didn't pick fire. I died. He just stabbed me while I was like loading back into the room. Yeah, evil villain on a budget. Oh, China. Isn't the oh god, I forgot the movie immediately. Because like I think the problem with like saying, oh, the game, like the most broken game that got past approval is like all the games people remember as being bad are bad because of bad design decisions and not necessarily because they just don't work, right? It's like, how do you... Oh, they do a big jump. How do you figure out the game that is like the most broken, right? Whoa. I bumped my head against the roof and it made me bounce back on into the hole. Like the Home Alone game, I think people just think it sucks and it's not broken, right? Why is that one so... Hang on. Am I not getting behind him? What is this boss? I can't tell if I'm hitting him or not because I can't see the flashing. I don't know if this is working. Oh, he flashed that time, so yeah. What? The fuck? Alright, whatever. You just jump and trick him into jumping, I guess. Alright, back at it again. Oh god, a big hole. Great. Yep, it's just what I wanted. Most hitboxes seem offset, but it's not crashing or clipping through the floor, yeah. Kevin McAllister cuts his... No, he doesn't. I guess I jump on this. Oh my god, it kept my momentum while I was going over it, and then I fell off anyway. What the fuck is happening? I just wasn't sliding. Alright, just make that jump over that. Oh. I wasn't expecting a platform to come out under my feet. Okay. Guess I'd stop here? I don't know why I jumped to attack that. I didn't need to. Oh good, it's just guessing whether there's a thing underneath me. That didn't even render. That wasn't rendered on the screen. What was the point? I'm so confused. Oh, it just kicked me out to the start of the level. Great. Oh, this guy's broken again though. That's good. Is it gonna respawn the shield guy? I hope not. Maybe it'd be good to fight the shield guy again though, because I need health. No, it's gonna spawn him again, because this guy spawned again. Alright. Does it just force me to do the entire thing again if I fuck up that one platforming bit with the moving platforms? Is that what's going on here? That's kind of fucked. How did it take them 5 days to beat this game, by the way? This game seems like you could beat it in like a lot less than 5 days, let's just put it that way. Come on, you love jumping, thank you. that guy's a that guy's really easy. It's just that last time I fought him, he was like perfectly synced up with me jumping. Ugh. There's got to be a game. There's that one, like, is it like Sonic 3D Blast or something that has like, if it crashes, it just takes you to a level select instead of crashing. So that's how they get around the game crashing. Is that instead of it being like, oh, there's a there's a crash opcode, if it detects that, it just fucking opens the level select. So it's like, oh, you found a cheat. Good job. Like, there's got to be a game that does like something like that. There is literally, what am I? There we go. What am I doing in this area? I guess I just keep following this until I reach the top then. Because doing that bit at the top just took me back here again. There's nothing else here. What? Why did I come here then? Like, is there an item I missed on the way down or something? I guess I go to the right instead of the... There's a forklift. Alright. Yeah? Oh, I had to step forward slightly so I could actually hit it. Okay. Whatever. Yeah, punching the game is a way to get level select. Oh, Guts Monster! Hang on a minute. I have like 8 HP. I have 1 HP. I'm not even fighting the Guts Monster. I'm fighting this cube. Is this Zane? Oh, good. It flashes every time I hit him. The fucking... the things on the floor hurt me. What? I thought Zane was like the big bad guy I had to go kill. Why is he like here? Alright, well, it took me like 5 minutes to get back there, but it's not exactly... The main problem is just getting down that shaft with all the spike things, because the one that goes left to right literally just doesn't render on screen until you touch it, so there's no way to avoid it. It's not going to take that long to get back there, so whatever. It's just this takes ages. Why does that turret only spawn sometimes? Where's the shield guy? Huh? Where's the where did the shield guy go? It respawned the other guy, but it didn't respawn the what? Okay, I guess good, but huh? Oops. I fucked the jump up. Oh no, what am I gonna do? I'm definitely not gonna get stuck under this fucking thing because it won't slide properly. Alright, just jump over that wall. Alright, we're good. Now, come on. That didn't hit me. That went straight under my feet. Come on, game. Yeah, I don't know what it is. When you're under the spikes, for some reason, if you try and slide under them, it just fails. And you get hit. I don't know how you're supposed to avoid that thing. It's always in the middle of the screen. The game dropped my jump. I tried to jump over it and it dropped my jump. Alright, let's fight Zane then. At least this graphic of Zane or whatever is sick. The hitbox of this game too. Alright. What? I couldn't move! The game fucking stole control from me. So it could play a cutscene and then fired a thing so I got killed. Fuck you. Come on. But I still have like the power up, so I have more health now. So like, what's going on there? Do I have to do it again? Like, did it count? I guess it didn't count. Alright, I have to go back again because the game fucked me over. That's cool. This game really is like barely held together, Jesus Christ. Like literally, I killed the boss and then while I had absolutely no control over it, it fired a projectile as the boss was dead. I couldn't move because Strider Hideo was like, I'm gonna stand in the middle of the screen now. And the projectile hit me and killed me. So I'm just gonna do it again, hope that it works this time. I got the health power up for some reason. What if I need what if I needed an item from that boss and now the boss doesn't spawn again because its flag is checked, and so I can't get the item? Oh, shield guy spawned this time. Why is this how you defeat him? Yeah, it does that, right? When I killed him, it stood me in the middle of the room, so it tried to do that to me. Is this the jankiest game I've played for Ninja Month? I played Ninja Bread Man, and that was more functional than this is sometimes. That is like a game that is like barely finished. Like 3 levels and you're done. But like it didn't have collision problems, it was just badly made. Like it technically worked. Come on. What is my hitbox? Whoop. Okay, slide. I killed it and it dropped a thing, but the thing was still alive. What? Okay. I think I just got hit by the... What? I got hit by one of the spikes because it was loading into the screen. Until half of its sprite was active, and that counted as a hitbox and it hit me. Alright, Zane, you better be active and you better drop whatever you want to give me at the end of this. Alright, it's still active. Why did my jump get cancelled like that? Alright, it's dead. It's not firing projectiles this time. But it also hasn't locked my controls like it did last time? What? Why did it... Why did it lock my controls last time? Now I have key number 3. Okay, now it ejects me. Oh! Kiryu, Kane escaped when I took my eyes off of him, question mark? He seemed to be in his right mind, but his wound is not healed. I wasn't expecting the question mark at the end of that, so I got thrown off. Alright, back to Kazakh with the 3 key, which I had to get after the 4 key for some reason. She like says that as like a statement of like, oh, he's escaped, and then she just puts a question mark at the end of it just to like mix you up, I guess. Like gets you with like the conversational vortex. Like just end your question. If you just like end whatever you're saying by just putting your voice up at the end so it sounds like a question, that's like the conversational mix-up. No one knows what you're talking about anymore. That's how you shut down any conversation, because everyone just immediately stops and is like, what? Hang on a minute. Alright, we're in S3 now. Why are they all using power loaders? What? Okay, whatever. Do I need to be down here? I guess not. What? That guy shoots you the second he's on screen, which is impossible to react to. Just jump and mash the attack button. Can I have health, please? Considering you kind of just fucked me out of all my health by putting me in a pit that I couldn't jump out of. I do like that the soldiers have like different sprites when they spawn. Like sometimes they have the sword out and sometimes they're just like holding it up. Fuck you. Come on. What is it? You're just putting spikes at the end of these things that you have to like perfectly distance. Alright, I probably still have the 3 key. Maybe this time I won't get fucked over by the jetpack guys. The death sprite is really funny. It just fucking lies on the floor. That guy hit me and I got 1 health back. What? Unless I misread my health totals and that guy hitting me, but it looked like I got hit and then it just ticked my health up. Alright, jump over the pit. Mash the attack button. Wait, if this guy's on the other side of the screen, it doesn't spawn in the other ones. Alright, I found a cheat. Alright, now we have like 30 HP for this guy. Alright, I have to perfectly space it, so like here, yeah. And it didn't matter. What? You don't have enough space in that room to do that. Do I go down here, by the way? Is there anything down here to like look at? What is going on at the bottom of the screen, by the way? Well, there's a thing there, but maybe there's more stuff to the left. If there's an up one, though, it's just the exit, so I don't want to go down there. Yeah, that's just the exit. So I should go down the one on the right. I can't hit it because it's too low. Oh, it's just what the room looks like. That's not even a sprite error. They just made it look bad. Why is there another one? It's the exact same fight. I think its head has a hitbox and I'm getting stuck on it. I think that's what's happening. Literally the exact same fight with no changes. Are they cloning Zane? I have needed to wall jump, yes. It's not good. I kind of got a hang of it a little bit. I leveled up. Alright, file number 5 acquired. Time to analyze this file. It feels really bad. Commander-in-Chief Mr. Facius Clay? We, the Strider-matic unit, will protect the Zane in Africa. I guess they just have, like... They're just replicating Zane, I guess is what it is. That's not very well conveyed. Because they talk about Zane like it's a singular unit, so you go and fight the second one, you're like, Famous African crocodiles. Can I just jump in here? Oh, right, I have the aqua boots. I was like, is this like, count as aqua? This game has some cool stuff in it, but it is also just, what is wrong with the collision? It's mostly the collision I can't get over. Like the collision, your hitbox is gigantic. I killed the first Zane fight I did. I killed it, but then the game locked me out of all my controls for some reason. And it fired a projectile that killed me. So I was just like, well, why did I even go this way? There's nothing here. It's probably like the shortcut to exit. Yeah, it's a cool game. It just also just straight up doesn't work. Like barely functioning. Or frame. Well, we know the music is tied to the CPU count. They didn't separate that. Why did that drop there? Well, I got some of my health back. It's impossible to hit. What hit me? I just took 5 damage from something. What could have possibly hit me there? God, having to do this like platforming right against the ceiling and just like slamming off of it every time. Yeah, Capcom Japan cancelled it, and then Capcom USA was like, yeah, give me that. I was saying earlier, like, I assume that it's like... Oh, hang on, I'm trying after it, there we go. I was assuming it's like a Contra Force. I think it's called Contra Force. The one that's on the NES. There was like it was a game they made in Japan, and they cancelled it. And then, for some reason, they were like, let's release this in America. And they released it, and it very clearly is not designed... They just generate you, and you can't hit them. They're very clearly not designed for just running on like an unchipped like NES like bank or whatever. Yeah, same situation, yeah. Alright. Don't stand anywhere near the crocodiles, because the crocodiles do per frame damage to you. Yeah, it's very clearly not designed. I gotta play more Contra games. Because I actually really liked Contra 1. I didn't want to go straight into Super C because I was like, well, I'm gonna get burnt out on Contra games. So I'll leave some time, and then I just never got back to it. I did 1cc Contra on the first time I beat it though, which was pretty sick. Oh, frame rate. Okay, ignore. Alright, cool. Maybe we can find out what the... Yeah, I took 5 damage from something there. Why does this specific area just eat shit? Like, you can't jump... That platform was a sentence. Why a platform sentence? Alright, it drops. One of you guys give me a nice pill? A nice bit of medicine? Apparently not. Alright. This game is bad. It's so weird. Like, random shit will just kill your jump for no reason. Like, what is killing my jump here? Is it touching the platform? Sometimes I just take damage as well, and I'm not anywhere near anything that would deal damage to me, so... I don't know what's going on there. Well, that time I walked through a bird. The birds do so much fucking damage. I also can't jump over these spikes. I can't jump high enough. So I guess I just get hit by those ones. I can't jump over any of these. Like, if I get stuck down there, I'm just stuck down here. The game is fascinating and compelling. It's so weird. Why is it like that? Alright, go back to Africa. Birds are the natural predators and ninjas, yeah. Birds and, like, dogs. The two natural predators and ninjas. It's not like samurai or anything. Yeah, I think it's like, I'm having fun with the game, but it is also, like, kind of against... It feels like it's against the game's wishes a little bit, because it's like... It feels like... It feels like it's fighting against me at every single step. Like, every now and then I'll get to a point and the game's like, stop having fun, you're not supposed to be having fun. You're supposed to die at random. I guess I'll pick that up. Smack my head against... Fucking... It dropped my jump. Alright, back I go. I lightly tapped that alligator so I instantly lost 5 health. It feels like it's like borderline impossible to dodge shots sometimes. I don't know how the game is like calculating your like hitbox when it comes to those, because it never feels like it's actually checking if it collides with you. It feels like it's just checking an arbitrarily point on your body and being like, did it go anywhere near this? Yes, no. Obviously that one just went straight through me. I just lost like 10. It did it again. Music's good. For some reason I can't jump off that platform anymore. Okay, that guy gave me health, which is... Why did I jump so high? Sometimes that happens as well, where you just jump really high. There's no reason for it. That enemy was like a gobbled sprite for a second. Every single time I try and jump off it, the game drops my input. I'm going crazy. I literally maybe I have to wait for it to start moving and then jump off of it, otherwise it won't let me jump for some reason. Because last time I waited for it to fall down because I wanted to see what it does. Maybe that's what it is. Avoid getting hit by birds because the birds like generate you. Yeah, it just... I died. You saw what happened, right? I tried to jump, and the jump was like... It started jumping, and then it was like, actually, I don't feel like it. And it just instantly dropped me, like, straight through the platform. Yeah, like, maybe it thinks I'm falling. It's like one of those games where it's like, you have to... You have to find it fun to like try and wrangle the game into functioning how you want it to. In terms of like bad Capcom games though, like obviously the game's not great. This is like probably the best bad Capcom game, quote unquote, right? It doesn't come anywhere near like Devil May Cry 2 or like the Devil May Cry reboot or Dawn of Dreams. Like any of those like really terrible Capcom games. What is wrong with this bit of the level? I just can't make this jump for some reason. Alright, I waited that time. Yeah, I was like bouncing off of it. So I think it actually was thinking I was falling, so it wouldn't let me jump. Well, I'm down here now. Can I have health? No? Alright. Sometimes it just like ping pongs like a random like sprite, like garbage sprite around the screen. I'm not sure why. Like what could possibly be causing that? I can't hit this bird. Fuck. Alright. I lost like all of my health to some just the stupid jump problem. Why is this the hardest part of the game? I'm just doing this by basic ass platforming. It's impossible. Blast me down. I kind of wish that once you... I guess they didn't finish the game, so whatever. But I kind of wish that, like, when you started the level, it, like, Mega Man beamed you down. But, like, once you got to this... Like, once you started it, like... You saw the beam come down and then you appear. That would be sick. These guys I can ignore. Kill that bird. Kill this bird. Like, why are there so many birds? I think I have to jump really early at that pit, otherwise I can't make that jump properly. Alright, I have all my health. I'm at the bit where I normally get to. Just have to not get screwed over by the platforming sucking. Or that. I lost 15 HP to that guy because I got stuck in his hitbox. You take like way more contact damage from everything than you actually do from their attacks. Alright, we did it. I hope it's not really that difficult. Yeah, I wonder like if someone has ever tried to like hack this to like fix the problems with it. But like it would require, I think it would have, like, Displaced Gamers went over it and they were like, it would require rewriting everything. But I wonder if someone's ever like thought about going through the effort to do that. Oh, thanks for the help. Yeah, sprite creation for a given frame may not finish for that frame is drawn to the TV screen, and they don't have like a... Okay, just drop my jump. Why not? Game. When I press jump... No. I landed on that platform, and the game was just like, actually, no, you didn't. It's literally just floating on top of it for like a full second. What? It's... Oh my god. I was inside that wall. The moving platforms almost work. Also, that enemy doesn't just straight up doesn't work because if it attacks, it lags the game and that makes you drop all your inputs. I don't know why I only fired 2 that time. You have to be jumping before it even fires. Oh, okay. I had to jump forwards blindly and hope that there was a platform. Okay, game. It can't do anything right. It's so funny. What is going on over there? Alright, jump. I shouldn't have jumped, but that's fine. Am I gonna fight Zane now? Well, it spawned the meat dimension up there, so yes. Oh god, it's really fast. Alright, don't attack on the way here, because... Great way to get hit. Alright. Alright, whatever. I didn't die, so I don't care. I can't move. I'm just stuck in place. That's what happened to me last time. Yeah, sometimes it just locks you in place, and sometimes it doesn't. I think the graphics are, like, good when they're working, but, like, they're not working, like, ever. It barely functions. Right, analyze. The final disc. There's no more discs after this, I think. Yeah, it just sets you back to 1. It kills the bitrate, awesome. I'm Facius Clay. That's not a real name. I have an appointment with Matic in Los Angeles. Oh, Strider... They said Strider-matic, and I read it as like, oh, Strider-matic like laundromat, or something like that, right? But no, Matic is someone's name. I was like, oh, Strider-matic? That doesn't make any sense. What the fuck do you mean Strider-matic? Like automatic Striders? No, it's... There's a guy called Matic, and he's a Strider. Take care of things when I'm gone. Yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, they're mass-producing Striders? What? Sheena! Where did she go? Oh no, she's been kidnapped. Los Angeles. Alright. Yeah, the Strider I'm at. Los Angeles, which is full of... What? Why does Los Angeles have the China spikes on the conveyor belt trap? The thing that you associate with Los Angeles? I tried to jump out the hole and I got stuck. Alright, where does this go? Back to the start, okay. They both go back to the start. They're just there to troll you if you try and press down. Okay. Interesting. I guess the holes are big enough for you to not have to crouch. Alright, there we go. Oh, it's Bike Man. Oh, I did take damage. What has this got to do with Los Angeles? I guess it's the future, so whatever. Oh, hello. I found Sheena. Get revenge for me. Oh, is she dead? I guess she died. Or I think she's fine. Is she dead or is she alive? I guess she's fine. Let's move on. Oh, good. Jumping over spikes, my favorite. I guess she's just tired? Yeah. Ha, you fools! This tempered glass can't be broken by human power. You should have sided with me as Back did. Oh no, not tempered glass. Hang on. Oh, my key. Alright, cool. Thanks, man. You monster. Why? Oh, I just got kicked out of the level. That was it. Alright. Off to Australia we go. This game's awesome. Why did fire destroy it? I was gonna go through the list, but then fire just did it for me. I was like, oh, okay. Let's make the perfect jump. There we go. What is going on at the top of the screen? I can't... Alright, hang on. I have to make a slope jump. I didn't make it because... What is going on with the screen? Oh, I missed the jump. Oh, it doesn't matter though. I can just go in here. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh. Hello. Go after Matic. It's all his scheme. Yeah, is fire truly human power? Is Matic here? Is Matic in the room with me? No, it just put me back here. Is this back actually, or is this a new room? No, this is a different area. Okay. Oh, here we go. Hang on. Ooh, oh my god, they really want you to wall jump here, don't they? It's weird, you have to do it like off the wall. You have to be not touching the wall to do it. So if you touch the wall, it just kills it. I can't do it anymore. I had a really good run in the first couple of times, now I can't do it. Hang on, hang on. Oh my god. You have to do so many in a row. Hang on. No wonder how people are fucking writing into magazines being like, how the fuck do I do this? I think if you touch the wall and then walk off it a bit and then jump, it might work. No. I don't think you're allowed to touch the wall at all. It has to be like frame perfect, it feels like. This is so fucked. Hang on, hang on. Maybe if I hold the... It feels like holding A is also helping. Okay, I think you have to hold A to make... Great, now I'm down here. Doesn't matter. It literally didn't matter. Like, having to do all the awkward wall jumps and then it just arbitrarily pushes you over the edge is really annoying. The jungle of Australia? I guess Australia has jungles. Not quite whatever's associated with the Australia level, though. I also don't think they're right next to the desert. Okay. Like, you have... This is just the Africa level in reverse. Did I wrong warp? Am I supposed to do this backwards? I guess I'll just keep going. Like, why did I get teleported to Africa? Yeah, Australia has rainforests. That's where they filmed all the I'm a Celebrity, Get Me Out of Here shit, is they went to Australia. But this crocodile's literally facing the wrong way. Did I get trolled? Why did I teleport to Africa? I definitely went to Australia, right? Huh? Because that was where the Zane fight was. They're trying to do something and I don't understand it. I'm just like, huh? Like, I went through the Australia level a bit and then it teleported me to Africa. And I thought it was like a trick. Like maybe I have to go backwards through the Africa level. But no, I was just in Africa. So I don't go that way. Stupid. It doesn't do any good to destroy Zane's terminals as long as there exists the main tree. Stupid. Oh. Did this guy say that to me? What? Okay, I guess that guy said it to me. I guess I go this way? I'm so confused. Oh, Samurai's here. I guess this is the boss rush. Oh, you dropped a tiny one. My dad is hoovering outside my room. I can just hear that. Ow, my eyes. Okay, I found Zane again. It's still not a challenging fight. It's the exact same fight. It just made the cube faster. How do we challenge this fight? I know. Just add more number to the cube speed. There we go. It literally does 2 damage to me. Alright, I blew up Zane again. I leveled up. Just instantly teleported me out. Kiryu, I tried to catch Matic, but I failed. Hurry, Hiryu, he is at the Red Dragon. The Red Dragon? Like, Red Dragon Inn? Where is that? Hang on. Is that even on the world map? It's not. Okay. What is the Red Dragon? Like an airship or something? Yeah, Red Dragon is the ship. Okay. So I guess we're playing through our own spaceship? Question mark? Maybe the Red Dragon was named in the manual, and I didn't read the manual, so... Oh, good. Hang on, can I go through this? No. What is the point of this? It doesn't do anything. How me make jump? Do I finally have to use my jump power up, or can I actually make this? This looks like I can make it. Yeah, you can just do an action pose. Maybe it was supposed to do something, but they never finished it. I feel like you should be able to make this. Alright, hang on. I'm gonna use jump. We did it. Okay. Oh, frame rate is lagging because there's 2 men on screen. That's all it took. Oh no, a dog. Not Ninja's worst enemy. Why they love doing this shit where they just make you jump over spikes. It's like impossible to do half the time. Like sometimes you make it fine, but then sometimes it's like... Ooh, oh my god, hang on. Oh, good, slope platforming. Okay. 50-50. You've done well so far, but you can't defeat me, Manic, the Vice Director of the Striders. That's a really long title to be giving yourself. He's not even in this room. Is he in this room, maybe? Hang on, Matic. I can't fight you right now. I have to make this jump. I can't make that jump. Am I trapped in here? Do I have to use my jump power? Get out of the pit? That didn't help. There we go. Is he like on the intercom talking to me? Is that the idea? What is warp anyway? I'm scared to use warp because I'm like, I'm gonna get like teleported into a wall and die instantly or something. Oh, come on. Whatever. There's the dog. Alright, don't go up any of those chutes. So if I jump at all, I get trolled and it sucks me up. Are you Manic? You're a new guy. You appear to be immortal. I switched things to try and like be like, okay, let's try fire because clearly just attacking him isn't working. And as I was leaving this pause menu, it locks you in place, but it doesn't freeze the enemies, so he just jumped into me. Transfer. If I'm on the ship, why does it teleport me out? Why do I get zapped out of the ship if I'm inside the ship? Unless it's like a different ship? Yep. Why do I still have jump equipped? How do I unequip it? So now I'm not. Maybe it's like only a limited. You like equip it and it gives you like a limited number of jumps or something. Generally, how do you jump over these spikes without getting hit? I guess you just walk straight up to them, but sometimes that doesn't work. Yep. Alright, don't drop my inputs, please, this time. It just didn't give me the slope jump. You can't be trying to make me do slope jumps. That tight a timing. Oh my god. Whatever, I don't care. Yeah. Oh, now it works. Whatever. What if a frog? What if Strider was a frog and he did slurp jumps? I don't want to think about that. How do I? Is the guy in the next room Matic, or is that just like a random ninja? Is the question. I don't understand that bit. Like, is this Matic? I'm gonna switch to fire. That's not doing anything. I can't run out of the room. Spark is across the ground? SP ball. This is also not doing anything. I'm running out of energy. Do I have to hit him in midair? Do I have to like jump to meet him? Like that? Yes, okay, that's what I have to do. Why is he turning into a tornado? This is so awkward to do as well. Why? How did I get hit there? I just took 10 damage. What hit me? Okay, whatever. Boy, I hope he gives me health after this fight. Or my sword can just go straight through him. And it won't do any damage. Okay, game. Alright, back in there. I'm so close to done as well. This is like the final level, I'm assuming. Transfer. Red Dragon. Go. Like, is there a way to make this jump without doing jump boots? What happened to my jump? Like, for some reason my jump was tiny and it was just like, okay. I just ignore these guys. There we go. Yeah, I can't just like walk flush with them because I get hit by them sometimes. You have to like, if you want the slope jump, you have to like build up momentum on the slope, which is, it doesn't work sometimes. Like, I think you have to be pressing... Alright, just drop my jump entirely. I think you have to start pressing right on the slope, otherwise it doesn't work. So if you're just holding right the entire time, you don't build up momentum while you're on the slope. Okay, well, you saw what happened there, is I jumped and it didn't go anywhere. At least this isn't like a difficult section. Alright. Just teleport me over it then. There we go, fucking hell. I feel like that shouldn't be anywhere near as difficult as it actually is. Just make that one jump. Dog. Dog that was like mostly garbage sprites until it was halfway on the screen. How do you... You have to jump into him to hit that, but like, how do you avoid getting hit by him afterwards? Okay, he doesn't even hit you. Okay, it doesn't count as an attack until he's like fully spun up, I guess. Why did they hire the Tasmanian Tiger to be a ninja anyway? But that hit me. It didn't even graze my head and I got hit by it. It would be awesome if the thing I've been doing the entire time actually worked. Oh wait, yeah, it's Taz the Tasmanian Tiger. I was thinking of the wrong Tasmanian Tiger. Yeah, it's Taz, not Ty. Ty is the other one with the boomerang and shit. Alright, cool. I win. Was that Matic? Oh, is this Matic? No, Matic is in the room over there. However, we can't open this unless we destroy 2 systems somewhere. Somewhere. Alright, I guess I'm going up this way. Oh, I was like, I just got around the door though. Oh, cool window. So it was like the Strider's just like employing like an entire army of like scientists with mustaches or something. What was? Oh, okay, just full of spikes. Sure, why not? Do I go this way? Oh no, a shark man. Is this a, why is this guy on our base? Is the Red Dragon our base or is it their base? I haven't did this clear yet. There we go. I guess I'll pick that up. Why did he attack me? Is he a Strider or is he not? Alright, they found an excuse to use the magnet boots again. God, you walk so slow. Up, up. Thank you. Yeah, Tasmanian Devil's a different animal. Don't they kind of look like Hyraxes a little bit? Or am I thinking of a completely different weird rodent? Power of butter boots. I like how I'm not even touching the wall. Oh, okay. Wait for this guy to spawn. The main tree, Yggdrasil, is a demon's weapon. Watch out, Helio. Yggdrasil. Oh. Oh. Was that supposed to be a boss? It started playing music, but then it just exploded. Guess that was one of the systems? I like how this guy keeps having to spawn. Oh, come on. Thanks for the help. I guess I go this way. I don't actually know what is progress in this area. I guess I'll just go this way. Is there a trap that involves crouching under it? Oh no, it's just the it's just these guys. You traitor, you shall die here. Oh, it's this guy again. All right, come into the room. So are these guys Striders or are they the bad guy? I don't understand. The plot is incoherent. I guess they're not supposed to be bosses, but like it starts playing music, so I'm like, oh, it's a boss, but then it just dies instantly. Which is really confusing. How do I get back to where I was before? I don't actually know. Oh, this is the door. Okay. No, it's good. I destroyed the two systems somewhere, I guess. See? Door's open. I guess I have to go kill Manic. 1 second. Oh, okay. I can't press select right now for some reason. I guess because I'm in the middle of a loading screen. This room. You, welcome to our red dragon. Go dance on your grave. I can't. Yeah, here you, welcome to our red dragon. We'll dance on your grave. I want to open my menu so I can heal. I guess I can't do it in this room at all. Yeah, Strider-matic. Alright, I'm in a different room now, completely. I'll just use the big one. Why not? There we go. Why did he spawn right as I was like all the way into the room? Is this just a boss fight? Oh my god, you're boss rushing bosses I just fought like 10 seconds ago? Why is it so hard to hit him sometimes? It feels so counterintuitive to have to jump into him as he's jumping at you. But I guess that's the point. I win. Oh, drop health. He literally spawned on top of me before I could react to him. There we go. Yeah, you give me your pathetic tiny capsule. You made it, Hiryu. I'll turn you into the rust of my Cypher. Oh, because Cypher is the weapon? That was really confusing. Yeah, the bit in... Oh no, he stole my weapon. I guess that's what happens. He just killed me in 2 hits. I have to do the whole fucking level again. I have to do the whole fucking level again. I'm gonna save state next time I get there. Because fuck doing this again. The bit in Melgo Rising where, yeah, you kill Monsoon and you kill Mistral. Do you fight Sundowners? I think you fight Sundowner in that bit as well. But yeah, they're just like, oh, you're climbing out of the building. Oh, we have clone bodies for these guys. So now you have to fight them because we need a we need to do boss room fights. Wait. What is Plasma Arrow? When did I get Plasma Arrow? Oh. That's a weapon? That's an attack I can do? What? Okay. Yeah, Sundowner's there in spirit, I guess. What is Plasma Arrow? Can I, like, hold the attack button? Yeah, just hold a spike up and then you hope they fall into it. It's just like, okay. Oh, massive jump that I didn't want to do. Okay, thanks, game. Yeah, the level select being right next to where the level ends. It's just like, why? Like, it's cool turning the UI into like, oh, it's like an actual place in the game, right? But also, kind of silly. Maybe I have to do the entire level just to get back to the bit where I left the level. It dropped my jumping bit again. Try to hear you stop misbehaving. Ow. This shit's so fiddly as well. There we go. Alright. Up here. I'm hungry as fuck, by the way. We're gonna beat this game, so I'm gonna eat dinner. Dog that always turns into garbage sprites. Why did they introduce this boss and then they literally make a boss rush where he shows up again because they're just like, well, we ran out of ideas. Like how the shield guy keeps showing up. It's like, this guy's not a threat. He's like cartoonishly easy to deal with. I'm assuming this game is possible deathless, but it is also like... Sometimes the game just spawns the guy on top of you and then you have to deal with it. I jumped too early. There we go. Like in the boss rush room, like the samurai that literally just spawned directly on top of me and attacked me before I could react to it. Cool. There we go. Have health? No? Alright. Be that way. Alright, so this system is like really easy to get, so I'll just go get this one first. Whee! Nope. Try that again. Nope! There we go. I want to replay Strider 2, and I want to try and beat that game without dying as often, because I kind of just ate shit constantly, and I was just like, time to continue, because they're all free. I wonder if there's like a hard mode that like limits the amount of continues you get or something. I love that they do that, like, oh, you traitor, like, oh, it's like a named character, and it's just the shield guy again. Where'd they keep getting this guy from? I also love that every enemy uses like just a cartoonishly big knife. Like, this is my combat knife. And it's just like the fucking pyramid heads like scissors. Whatever the big knife. Oh, I missed my health. Well. Ugh. Heal you. Come on. I guess I go to the left. Why is it easy on this side, impossible on the other one? I jumped too late. Like if I just go here and then just run all the way to the right side. Alright, whatever. I'm down here now. Hello, how's it going? Ow, 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 ow. I don't know what they were going for with that room. Oh, Samurai's back. Right, I forgot. Oh yeah, Xenoblade X came out. I forgot about that. Did they make that game run properly on the Switch? They probably did. Because the Switch is like twice as powerful as the Wii U or something. You gonna let me attack you? Thank you. Hang on, no. I'm not fucking dying to this guy. Alright, yeah, that's just a full heal. I took so much. He just ran into my hitbox and I took shit tons of damage. The game has a hidden 60 FPS mode that isn't functional. Yeah, that's probably for the Switch too. Yeah, I haven't seen it. I'm just assuming that like running an open world game on the Wii, when its head was popping up, it was inside my hitbox somehow, so I just took a shit ton of damage, even though this is as close as I can get to it. I'm at no health all of a sudden. And I can't pause the game to get more health because I'm on the wall. Oh, I guess it dropped a single energy thing on me. I was like, what was that noise? Yes, Monolith are good at optimization, which is probably why Nintendo bought them. Or they're like majority stakeholders in them or something. Just get them to optimize all your games. You can't fucking do it yourself. I don't want to talk to you. Alright, I'm gonna... No, I get it, it's fine. I know he's in the room downstairs. I have to use all my fucking medical because that one thing on the wall that was somehow inside my hitbox even though I was nowhere near it stole all of my health away. Very playable, but they had a fairly low draw distance, yeah. That was like the problem with like a lot of open world games back in on that like generation, like the 360 and PS3. Like I feel like a lot of open world games just had like shit draw distances. Alright, I'm gonna press the right button. Okay, good. Save state. There we go. Okay. Just in case. I'll make myself do this every time, just to make it fair. That guy died in like literally 3 attacks. What? Yup. This guy takes too many hits. For an enemy that you can only hit once at a time, way too many hits. The problem is the samurai is gonna fucking take all my health away because he just runs at you and then mashes attack until you die. Like I don't okay, I got lucky there. How do I fight this guy then? Because if I try and hit him, he like hits my cipher away from me, right? Yeah, because he has this massive thing, hitbox thing that he uses. Do I need... If I have to use like powers and shit, I don't have any energy, so I can't do it. What the fuck do you even do? Maybe I have to run in further into the room because but like it's locking me against the wall. So 1 second. Oh right. There we go. Oh, the fact that they don't spawn in until you're most of the way inside the room. And this guy spawned in a way that, like, the room's not even fully in. So I'm, like, in a smaller room than normal. Maybe we're gonna have to consult game facts on how to defeat this boss. Unless there is just a trick to it. If I need energy, it's fucking over, because I don't have any. I wouldn't put it past this game to not softlock me at the end of the game. There we go. Like, maybe the room keeps going to the left? Do I want a hint? Yes. I'll take a hint. Okay, no, I can't extend the room any further. Because yeah, if I hit him, he just knocks my cipher away. I don't get it. Can I even do it with... I have to knock his... So am I knocking... Is it knocking my cipher away or is it knocking his cipher away? I think is what's confusing. Because I have to go and pick it up. Why did the screen just scroll? There we go. Yeah, it just doesn't load. You don't scroll into this room far enough. I didn't actually notice that at first. I thought it was just a one-time thing, but it happens every time. This isn't a situation where I can't beat it because I have no energy, right? It's like I can actually do it with my weapons. This is gonna suck ass if I need energy. I don't even know where I'm gonna get it. Like, I'd have to grind against enemies. I don't think those drops are consistent. There's no... Oh, okay. Is it this? What the fuck? Are you kidding me? There's a fucking... You have to hold it up the whole time? Oh, Jesus. Well, that's the plasma arrow. Okay. When did I get that, though? Because it wasn't in my inventory at the start of the game. Need him at the other side of the room, but he's always chasing up to me. How the fuck? You have to do it like so fast, because otherwise he just runs up to you. I forgot about this guy in this room again. I guess I only have to hit him with it once because it seems so difficult to repeatedly do it. What do you mean that hit me? Fuck you. Yeah, when do you get the plasma arrow? Because it wasn't in my inventory. I don't remember ever picking anything like that up. It just appeared in my inventory. Like, did the guy in Japan give it to me? Because he's like, oh, use this. But he just gives me a file. But did he also give me the plasma arrow? Thanks for the health. You made it, here you, I'll turn you into the rust of my cipher. Oh, I can just stand here and he won't attack me. Alright. I thought he was going to attack me if I did that. Alright. That makes it much easier. So he's going to stand here and just do this and he doesn't do anything about it. That's cartoonishly easy then. I thought he was going to attack me if I held it up the whole time. Oh, it's still going. Scientist. Be careful. Ugdisiral? Is that how they spelled it last time? Ow. Oh, it's a slightly goopier one. It's got slightly more annoying projectiles. Oh, I win. Alright. Yeah, it's like Yggdrasil, but they like misspelt it for some reason. Thanks to Hiryu, Zane the Devil's weapon has been destroyed. Although the chief asked Hiryu to return to the group, he quietly turned it down and started to walk. He started to walk. Started to walk where? Oh, there he goes. I think that's, yeah, maybe if I'd read the manual about the plasma arrow or whatever, I wouldn't have been stuck there, but that was very confusing, where it's just like, it's really unintuitive that he doesn't attack you when you're charging it, because I feel like in every other game it would be like you have to create space between you and him so that you can charge the plasma arrow and then hit him with it, but not in this game for some reason. He stopped walking. He's not... Oh, hang on. He's posing. There are so many Nonazo things now. Oh, he despawned. He's gone. Oh, Cypher. Which, it didn't render onto the screen properly, so it kind of filtered weird. Patarido. Oh, it's like, oh, the credit's still going. Advice. What? Advice, everyone. Please send us advice. I'm begging you. Vampire. Guys, you literally had to credit the character designer in the arcade game. You can't be changing that now. And then Strider was never seen again. Music composed. Mrs. Taru. I always find it interesting that the story of like Yuzo Koshiro being like, well, they credited me on Revenge of Shinobi because I asked them. That was it. Everyone else had to put up with code names because they didn't want to get the staff pilfered. Zach. Programmer Zach. Mami-chan to Otona. I like that the credits are at like a weird angle. That's nice. The end. Yeah, he was literally just, can you put my name in there, please? Yeah. Well, I beat 3 whole Strider games on stream, so that's pretty nice. I don't know about, I like playing this one, but it was a bit of a mess. It's kind of funny though because of that. I like the part where Strider 2 Mega Drive. No, I literally have to go eat dinner. I'm starving. It's been like 6 hours. Oh yeah, Sheena, who is a gun in that cutscene, but she doesn't do anything in the game. Did Sheena die? Oh, oh, I forgot about this. It's very unclear whether Sheena died or not. I guess she was fine. Okay. Let's go raid out. I'm starving. Let's go make dinner. What? That's on that monitor. I wasn't expecting that. Who's online that I can raid? Alright, let's go do Izu. Because they're playing Sonic 06. Have a good one, yeah. That was fun. I had fun playing Strider 2. I really want to play that game without just credit feeding it because it seemed really interesting. It had like a lot of cool like movement stuff. Like I really like the idea that like, because thinking about like wall jumps in, for example, I need to spell this. Hang on, I need to think about how to spell this username. That's not how you spell it. Okay, there we go. Think about like wall jumps in like Shinobi games and stuff like that. Like the way they do it where you just have a really long jump off a wall is like really fascinating to me. I don't know. The NES one was fun to like try and wrestle into control. I don't know what I would like. I'm trying to think of like if I was gonna, I don't know. if you're gonna rank the quality of Strider for the NES, it's like it's not horrible, but like it definitely needs to be like reprogrammed completely, right? Like if the game ran properly and the sprites weren't gobbled all the time, I feel like it would be like a really good game, but it's just kind of like a mess. Got like a lot of technical issues holding it back. I don't know. I might stream tomorrow, maybe, but I think if I just extend Ninja Month into April slightly, we'll be fine there. So maybe not. I think we'll be fine. I kind of wish I'd streamed 3 times this week, but I'll live. I got 3 games here. I think that's it. All right, I need to beat Chinozadri on Sunday as well. Don't forget about that. I'm like right at the end of the game, so it probably won't take that long. I think that's it. I need to play Hagane. I was gonna play Hagane this week and then I just didn't. So we're gonna do that. Anyway, I'm out of here. Bye.